Hey guys, good morning. How we doing? Let's see. We got Sunny in first, Shelp second. Frostbit, welcome in. How we doing, guys? How we doing so far? So we've got Pink Fairy Blossom, Wanderer in third. How's everybody doing? I am good. I got my coffee going here. I'll burn my mouth twice already with it. You know, all that good stuff. But it's like it throws me off because the cup's so cool. I'm like, take drink, and burn the lip. Okay, got it. Because I'm so bad about I can't drink cold coffee unless it's meant to be cold. I don't know, it's weird. But no, how we doing? Let's see, it's Wednesday for me, Tuesday for you guys. I'm not really 100% sure what we were doing last. Remember we got a boat. That's the last I remember. How's it going? Look at the email. It's really cute. Wednesday. Yeah. Also, yeah. Technically, yeah. For you, it's Wednesday too. I don't remember what I was doing last. To be honest with you, I don't remember. Because I know that I got the boat, and but I don't remember if they said what I needed to do next. Oh, okay. So I guess when I get ready, I talk to her. Okay. I did not want to get up this morning, but I made it. Like, I'm up. Let's see. What is this? The way we'll make some good from all this. Something to buy here? Anything good? Hell no. What's this? Makes cooking faster. Oh, good. Probably an achievement for getting all the relics, but like I can't afford that. I feel like it takes forever for the one stuff sometimes. Me. It's like every time I'll keep burning myself. It's so freaking hot. I had this bottle that I got. I was gonna drink coffee out of it. It's like an insulated bottle, and yeah, you can't drink coffee out of that thing for like at least like 4 business days after you pour it in because it's so fucking hot. Like, this ain't working, guys. All right. Let me do, actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me do some shoutouts real quick. Got Sunny playing Expedition 33. Got Shell playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I mean, that's technically more than 4. Technically. Technically. I mean, it's fine if you know, some people will be lurked out and gone. That's the biggest thing is like, cause I try to give shouties before they disappear and don't know that they ever got one to begin with. Guess I can't go anywhere else. I'm just stuck here. Hey, that's the Pokemon. It's Ninjask. It's the Pokemon that when you evolve into that, it has the Shed Ninja I was talking about yesterday. It's actually kind of funny. I wonder if I have it. Do I have it? I guess I have it already. I like Ninjask. It's really cool. I remember what there's a certain move it has that is really good. I don't know. It's like that almost all the time now. I feel like you can have like 30 people, and it'll say like 15 or 10, and it's like it's been like that. It wasn't like that for a long time, but it's been like that lately pretty often. I don't know if they've, yeah, probably actually. It was like somewhere around that time frame. Yeah, I don't know. They definitely changed something because the viewer count is so inconsistent. I guess there's really nowhere else to go. I guess I have to talk to her now. I already take the sailors to their new land. Let's go. A magic map should work in this realm too. To the northeast then. Yeah, it's expecting. Yeah. There's something going on for sure. Because it definitely feels like that. Like you know, like the process of lurking anymore for people is like it's not as successful in terms of it actually working as a lurk for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but it's been like that quite a bit lately. I feel like because like the viewers, like you can have 50 people, and it will fluctuate between 30 and the 50 like non-stop the entire time, which I understand, but like even with the tabs active, it's I don't know, it's really strange. Because I noticed that with bigger streamers is like the view count will fluctuate so much from their norm lately. Those who want to leave for the new land, all aboard. Yeah, they definitely doing some weird shit with their stuff for sure. But it is what it is, I guess. Take it in stride. The island is to the northeast of Briss. Don't forget to use the map if needed. Also, I get to like control the boat during this too. Nice. Oh yeah. I seen that with whose stream was I in? I was kind of looking at that. Jill, I think. Yeah, because she gets really big numbers usually. She plays a lot of Souls-like games, and I was watching her playing like the Berserker Kazan, and like, yeah, this shit was everywhere. I'm like, how? Like, what in the hell, man? Like, because you know that's gotta be rough on people that do this for like this is their job. Like you know that's gotta be like rough on that. Now, once we get a few more numbers, we'll do more shouties. We can redo some shouties and stuff like that, just for the heck of it. If you've got time at that time, and all good. All right, everyone. There's plenty of wood here to start building hovels. What the fuck's a hovel? Ready to work. Those who can use an axe should get to it right now. I can do that. I'll get a stew going to keep us all fed. Whenever someone's in need of a task, just come see me. I'll go fishing. Really? That sucks, dude. Yeah, like this morning I thought I was gonna have issues going live. I hit the live button and it like fucking like 2 different things told me I couldn't go live. Or like I had issues. I had to close OBS completely and reopen it, and then it let me. I was like, what the hell? I'm trying to break. But after stream today, I'll probably play some COD with you. For a little bit at least. If you're still playing by that time. I'm sure you probably will be. It'll be like it'll still be a while. I mean, I usually do like 6 hours or so if I can. but I'll still, you know, still be a decent amount of time. I ran out of time early, a little earlier than normal yesterday. Build your own town. So this is my town? I got an achievement for building my own town. Oh damn, so I built a whole ass town. Yeah, maybe it won't be like that for ages. A few days later. Really coming together. Solstice Warriors, a moment of your time, please. Of course, what's the matter? We went woodcutting deeper into the island and found a strange entrance. Was anyone hurt? No, we left right away because it felt kind of eerie, and we thought the island was completely deserted. We'll go right now. Thank you. Could you please let Carl know? We'll be back as soon as possible. Will do. Okay, so I'm just gonna go by myself apparently. Fine then. Like sip that shit so I don't burn myself. Let's see what they got going on fishing wise here. Every time I hear this, I feel like I'm hearing Stardew Valley. Like shit. A seat jaw? What the hell is that? Got a hard shell. At least I figured out the fishing now. I can, as long as I keep it within that area, I can reel as much as I want. Yo, Atticus, what's good, dude? We are fishing. We're reeling in a big one. Maybe that, or we're just gonna reel it in circles. What's going on, Atticus? Sage Wifey, welcome in, welcome in. Yo, thanks the follow, thank you. How was your stream, dude? Let me close. I actually had a tab for you. I just didn't get a chance to talk today. Let me close that. Okay. Now, how was your stream, dude? How are you liking Final Fantasy 2? Is that the one where you level a certain way? Like you, I don't remember exactly. I feel like it was something different from what the typical Final Fantasies were, I think, if I remember correctly. No, but how you finding it, dude? Jacked, what's going on, dude? How you doing? I call you Jack sometimes, and I call you Squall sometimes. I'm like, it's just like I throw a dice and whichever name comes out first. Very Elder Scrolls. You use it to make it better. Yeah, see, I figured out in that game, it threw me off at first, but it's actually, it felt kind of like easier to level. You knew exactly what you were getting, you know, because I prefer that over the not knowing what skills you're gonna get as you go and stuff like that. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I'm Solitary Sauna Solo. I play JRPGs, RPGs, all the grindy games. If you guys don't know Atticus, super cool dude. I met him through the community of Kai and Daniil and all those guys. Been super cool. We rated him last week sometime, I do believe, or was it this week? I can't remember. It was recent. Maybe it was earlier this week. But no, he's super cool. He's one of my favorite people to hang out with when I get a chance. Only thing that sucks is like he streams in my morning usually, so it usually falls where I can't catch him hardly. But I like to pop in and talk before stream if I have enough time to, and then if he's still going after. I was saying on stream, it feels very hyperbolic time chamber from DBZ. You can stay in one battle and grind up stats. Honestly, yeah, on the really tough stuff, that's what I actually did a lot. I would take and like, especially like healing and stuff like that. You just keep using it over and over and over. I basically would just sit there and like stall battles out so I could level certain skills and stuff. Yeah, it works really well. Yeah, dude, absolutely, absolutely. And if you guys need to raid and run, I figure you probably are. It's getting about like dinner time for you guys. Time for you guys to just to vibe out and hang out with each other and stuff like that, which I understand completely. So yeah, make sure and take care of yourselves and all that good stuff. But yeah, we're playing Sea of Stars. We're like 3 streams in. We're a decent ways in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's always good to see you guys. Honestly, like the vibe in his stream, it's so good, and like both of you are so friendly. It's honestly it's just overall positive experience for me. I don't think there's ever been a time I've been in there that you guys haven't been just absolutely awesome. And I look forward to I look forward to catching you guys playing stuff together at some point. I know that he had said before that you guys do some like stuff together streaming wise. So I look forward to catching you guys. Get some tea going from while I'll be lurking. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Enjoy your tea. I'm having me some coffee right now. Trying to without burning myself completely all to hell. That's what we're going for, at least. yeah, that's the hope, is to grow it like that. I bet. Yeah, I really appreciate all the kind words, and I hope to see you here again soon. I'm hoping that like are you planning on eventually streaming all on your own, Sage Wifey? That's why I call it's the Sage Wife. That's what I always say, Sage Wifey. I know that he had said something about you were thinking about streaming in the future or something like that, maybe. Oh, it's so hot. Very distant future, but yes. See, that's awesome. I'm gonna say if I think maybe. Oh no, I don't follow. I am now. If you're interested in catching in the distant future a wifey stream, you can go ahead and drop a follow. They don't have, it won't show up as, the shout out won't work because they haven't streamed yet. But yeah, if you're interested in catching a wifey stream, absolutely drop them a follow, because I guarantee it, like, you will like the vibes, because just having them in Atticus's stream and able to interact with them there, they've been a very, very positive experience. So I absolutely check them out. But no, Atticus is really cool. If you want a preview of how Sage Wife is, just hang out in Atticus's. I guarantee you will see, because they're very interactive with each other there. So yeah, she's really even during her work hours, she's still there hanging out. Just don't tell her work. Hey Val, what's going on, buddy? For now, I'm joining Ask during week. Yeah, that's what he had said. You were doing some Borderlands. Are you guys? I think it was. Are you guys running through all of it completely? I loved Borderlands 2 so much. We should be there more. I understand that though. That's like Shell. She's here. She helps me out. She's like my best friend in the world, and she's here helping me out modding wise, even though she's at work technically. She does what we can, all she can really. I'm glad my secret is safe with you guys. Yeah. We don't say nothing. We don't tell nobody. Don't tell my work. Yeah, exactly. Yep, just don't tell nobody. We're gonna say it was the only one I've played so far. We just started the first one this past. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Cause I think I missed whenever you guys played the first time, I think, and then I think something came up where you weren't able to play this last time. Maybe it was something like that. I don't remember what it was exactly, or maybe in something else completely off. I may just completely off base. I don't remember. But no, I look forward to catching you guys, because I really enjoyed Borderlands. That was a lot of fun. We have a side job at our job. Yep. It doesn't pay worth a damn either, I tell you. And now we are currently doing the most productive thing you can do in a game, fishing. You know, which are, you know, supposed to save the world and stuff, but you know, that can wait until we catch a fish or two. It's okay. It's all about the good vibe. Yeah, that's where it's at, honestly. But nah, I really appreciate you guys. Enjoy your tea, enjoy your getting dinner and anything like that. Enjoy, and I look forward to catching you guys in the future. And I appreciate you again, Atticus. It's always a pleasure to have you around, buddy. Always. What the? That's what I get. That's what I get. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention over here trying to throw compliments and can't catch my fish. See, you're not supposed to do anything but fishing. You gotta focus. Nah, I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna eventually drink this coffee. I can just like barely take a sip without dying. Okay, guess we can go save the world or whatever it is we're supposed to be doing right now. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I appreciate it. It'll be a while. It's still 8:30 in the morning for us. Well, at least me here, but I'll definitely give it the old-fashioned try. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll have a whole ass day. Mr. Duraludon. That's what you get, man. That's what you get. Is that one of the very few you needed or something? That whole ass day, yeah. You got a lot left. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I ever seen it either, actually. Cause I forget what all the names of Pokemon even are, really. And but yeah, looks like a skyscraper. Yeah, they're getting really creative with Pokemon these days. Not gonna lie. Like, what's the one that's a literal trash bag? Like. This place seems huge, but I don't sense any evil anywhere. Yeah, it's a literal trash bag Pokemon. There's what, like the candles. Was it Litwick? That's honestly, that's kind of witty. Honestly, I kind of dig that. Is it like Litwick like goes into something that goes into Chandelure or something? I don't know. I don't know the newer ones as much. Muck is just a puddle, pretty much. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's it's so strange. It feels so ancient. My oh my, visitors. Huh? Oh, just here, to your right. Welcome to the crypt. Are you trapped in the lantern? I am the crypt walker, and no, this lantern is my home. So I must admit, I do feel limited seeing as my fire went out. You, the sun one, mind giving me a little spark? Sure. Oh, holy shit, that was not what I expected. He grew a whole ass animal. Hell, that was not what I expected. Like, okay. Now, who have you come to commemorate today? Commemorate? We aren't here for that. Oh? We brought a group of settlers to this island without knowing it was occupied. Well, technically it is not. You say people have come to live near the crypt then? Guess if that's okay with you, we really need to make sure they'll be safe. Oh, absolutely. Visitors, neighbors, the more the merrier. All I want is for the crypt's mementos to be witnessed. This place contains thousands of stones, statues, and monuments dedicated to the memory of the early builders and visionaries of this little world of ours. I do mean thousands. Feel free to appreciate this place and its monuments at your convenience. If there's a specific piece you're looking for or have its coordinates, I'll happily show you to it. Otherwise, rest assured that this crypt is entirely neutral and optional. So if you would rather move on with your adventures, you can do so right away. Don't be a stranger now. It works out pretty well. What the? Oh shit, so you like... Holy hell. Like this could be ginormous, dude. Holy crap. I wonder if there's something to this at all. But that's a lot of freaking stuff. That's a lot. Huh. Gotta be something specific to this, because for it to have like where you can give the dude a code, I bet there's certain people that you can go to or something. Definitely something there. I just don't understand what exactly. I definitely can't go through every single stone finding it. Get right in time for the next town gathering. What did you find? There's a very old crypt. The spirit who lives there is friendly and says we're welcome to build here. Great. Alright, gather around everyone. First off, Valere and Zell investigated the entrance into the woods and they were able to confirm it is completely safe. Yay. What a relief. And now, time to name this town. Big thanks to all who dropped ideas in the bag. I guess I'll just... And the name is... Carl? Hold on. Here. Garl. Garl. No, that's no name for a village. Look alive, son. Some of these people want to name... I want you to name the place. Me? You've been quite the leader, pal. The honor should be yours. Garl. Garl! Okay, I'll try. What's the one thing these people need? Joy? No, too on the nose. New beginning. Positive outlook. Mirth. The town of Mirth. Mirth. Solo town. Solo town, son. When I see Soloton, it makes me think of like the Peloton bikes or whatever. I don't know why. That's so pretty. Town of Mirth. Town of Mirth. Fitting name indeed. Ha, leave it to Garl. Done. That's what I hear. Like that is the accent. That is what I hear. All right, let's get back to work. We still have lots to do. Yeah, that's what I hear is I hear an accent when I see that spelled that way, Shell. A few more days later. That was a lot. Looks like they can take it from here. Way to step up, Carl. Fun little change of pace, too. Young masters? An old man is here to see you. Must be the headmaster. Oh, I don't know about that. Where is he? He just arrived at... Oh, there he is. What's up, Father Tom? I see you've done well. Headmaster, where have you been? At the academy doing research and racking my brain. And? Afraid I bring bad news. We simply do not have the numbers to fight the dweller of strife. But there has to be a way. I'm sorry, Valair. If the miracle we need exists, it is not documented within our walls. Then we hunt it down and give it all we've got. I won't be joining you. But you're the headmaster. Surely you don't mean that. You do not understand. The Dweller of Strife has immeasurable power. Without an eclipse, it stands impervious even to our magic. There won't be one. There won't be one before it's done gathering its power. The Dweller took almost everything away, even back when our order was in its prime. Won't let it take any more from me. Headmaster. I resign. Oh, damn. Until the Dweller strikes, I want to live free of the burden I have carried my entire life. Please allow me this. I have endured more than can be expressed. As you wish, Headmaster. We can't force you. Thank you. I have much grieving to do. Getting onto Mesa Island is impossible anyway without the help of its guardian. We're lucky to still have Extol and Yeet. Extol and Yeet. The fact that I have has a freaking guardian named Yeet. Yeet? Yeet, yes. Didn't the Elder Mist give you the name of the giant that takes you home? But I digress. Mesa Island's giant has been put to sleep by the Fleshmancer acolytes. It could only remove the magic barrier concealing the island, but it refuses to wait. For all my research, it seems I can't. It seems that it is not a curse we can break. Dell and I are not giving up. My dear Valair, I had a hunch you would say that, so you were adamant on trying to reach the Fleshmancer's old castle and taking a shot at that thing? Absolutely. Then you will need to remove that barrier. While I do not know how this may be achieved, there might be someone who does. You do have a lead for us? It is my nerves that have given up, not my faith in you. Here's your final gift for me, the coral hammer. Oh. Give me a hammer. Dope. Made for Watcher Island, where the lost city of the Dakari sleeps deep under the waves of the Blue Lake. Ring the bell with the coral hammer, and we'll know you were sent here by a friend. Seek an audience at their temple. If anyone can offer you guidance now, it is the Oracle of Tides. Well, you may want to visit Evermist Island again. You are ready for its shrine now. Here's the key. Evermist Shrine key. How the fuck I get to that? Thank you, Headmaster. It is more than enough to go on. This is more than enough to go on. Please just call me Moraine from now on. But where will you go now? Anywhere that isn't Zenith Academy. Hey, why don't you stay here in Mirth? Everyone here is also looking for a fresh start. Girl's right. Plus, it's missing an official town elder. That does sound like a job I could do. Townsfolk will be more than happy to help you get settled. Yes, this place carries the kind of peace I need. Imagine being a teacher and just being like, make these kids spend their entire life preparing for something, and they do, and then he's like, you know, fuck you. I don't want to be part of this. Like, dope, awesome, appreciate it. Sure thing, town elder. Ha ha ha. So the order is down to the two of us now. Time to find our own way. Where do you want to go next? Now that we know the name of the giant, it sounds like you can learn new powers if we ever visited the Shrine of Evermist Island. Or we set for later and go looking for the Oracle Tides now. Watcher Island is the one with the big meditating statue. We're with you either way. We need to go back to that island. I wanna get whatever the hell is there. Figure out how to get off this damn thing. Where is boat, or place to go to boat, or something? Something to do with boat. Maybe it's this way. Yeah, here we go. Yes, ready to set sail. Sun says the crew might be done fixing what needed. Reckon you be in for extra firepower should the need arise. Sarai learns ultimate attack Vespertine cannons. Build the ultimate attack gauge by spending column points in battle. Nice. Great archives. Thus, the town of Mirth was founded, while those who preferred to stay in Brisk worked on restoring it to its former beauty. While down, but certainly not out, Filaire, Zale, Garl, and Sarai set sail for Watcher Island in hopes of finding the Oracle of Tides. Should they prove strong enough, the chapters to be written would soon unfold. Okay. And I go way down south now to Watcher or Evermist Island. This is satisfying. Okay, I'm going there. How do I get onto the... How do I land? Where do I land? Oh, here. No? How am I supposed to land? Weird. Can't land there either. Huh. I want to get back to the islands. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Is there a place to land here? plan here? Maybe I gotta go back through and talk to that giant. I reckon that's how it works, probably. Yeah, it's wrecked. I don't really remember how to get up there. Oh, here it is. Maybe. I think I'm going the right way. I've been here in a minute. Hey. Didn't find this when I was here last time. Where's the way out? Oh, there it is. Yo, Sean, what's going on, buddy? Dude, I love this game. It's been so much fun already. Like, I've barely scratched the surface probably, but no, it's been a blast. Really enjoyed it so far. Have you played this? Because I couldn't remember if I've seen you play it or not. Not yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it got like a free DLC or something, like the day after I started it, apparently, or the day before I started it. I mean, it got a free DLC for like some in-game content or something. So, yeah, so I'm not sure. Like I think it's something to do with. It's like I think the DLC maybe has something to do with like some. It's like, I don't know, added difficulty or something or another. Hey, Rankster, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? But yeah, it's honestly it looks really cool. I was like, well, because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play, and then seeing I was like looking at this and went, I guess I could play that. Wait, I think I've got an emulated controller active right now because I just realized it's still in player 1 and 2. I think I do. I think I have like see, it's what it's doing. So I'm controlling both characters like I was playing co-op right now. I realized I knew something looked weird. I'm gonna turn off the because some of the games I play, Oh, I just got an achievement. Do a team timed block or hit. I was like, yeah, that's not the case there, dog. Let me close that. There we go. Player 2's left. They're gone. Oh, I appreciate the shout-outs for Sean and Rankster. Both really cool. Let's see. What were you getting up to lately, Sean? I don't think I got to catch you the last time that you were streaming. I had a tab for you when you were, because I think you had, I think you were nanted up. That grounded game looks like it would be fun. Like the fact that like there's the bugs are like ginormous. That shit cracks me up. Oh, you did a Mystic Quest. Nice, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you were playing. That's cool. I looked at that a little bit here recently because I was actually curious about it, because I've never played that either. And like I've heard some people talk crap about it, but it seemed like it'd be pretty fun, to be honest with you. I went through and got it situated on my Steam Deck to emulate it. See, I don't really know anything about the story part for Grounded yet. I know that I've watched John Yaki play it a little bit, because I was just watching it, seeing like the giant bugs. I was like, that is sick. Having like the big ass ants and spiders and stuff. It's pretty basic. It's a good time, a good game to kind of have in the background. That's some good music. Pretty much just okay. So it's honestly though, sometimes you need stuff like that. I understand that completely, because like that's. Because I ended up deciding to just play Metaphor off stream after multiple streams, which, you know, I know we had talked about it, like the pacing being like really, really weird with that game and not really suitable for stream. I agree completely. The game is fantastic still, but it's not suitable for stream, really. Not in my opinion. Yeah, I did 4 to 5 hour streams, and sometimes I wouldn't even. I just didn't expect to like half the time never have a fight the entire stream. I'm like, man, this is rough. This is, I mean, it turned into a really heavy like dialogue game, and like if I wanted to read dialogue the entire stream, I would just open a book and we'd have an audible session or something. I mean, it's still a good game. I still enjoy it. I'll just do it on my own. Like, yeah, cause I knew you'd said that. I was like, well, I'll give it a go. I mean, surely it can't be that bad. No, it was exactly that bad. Hey, Bonebreaker, what's good, buddy? All right, 2 times in 1 week. What are the odds? Yeah, dude, Expedition 33's pacing is so much better, dude. Like, it's honestly, the pacing in that game is pretty spot on for streaming. Because you could, I mean, and you can, it gives you so many good cutoff points for stream too. So you literally, you can make it paced however you need to, really. No, Bonebreak, it's good to see you, dude. Yeah, it was funny catching you. I don't remember where I seen you, because I was sitting there in the chat and stuff, and I was like, I know that guy. I know that guy. I was like, I know him. It was so, yeah, exactly. I just because I don't expect it when I'm in somewhere I'm not usually at. I don't usually expect to see anybody. I was like, oh, I know that person. But honestly, I've had a lot of that lately, where you see more and more people that you're not typically used to seeing. So I guess I can't go this way. Man, I just backtracked all that way for nothing. Yeah, Sean. Actually, funny enough, actually, I beat it twice already. Cause I did it on stream, a full playthrough, and then I I did a 1,000 follower stream. It was a week or two ago, and we managed to beat New Game Plus in about 9 hours, which I was stacked. Like my characters were pretty well where I didn't have to do any kind of anything extra. Yo, Dr. Forgiven, good to see you, dude. But yeah, so we skipped dialogue. We didn't do anything extra side quest wise. We basically, it was because intended wise, it was just going to be like a see how far we can get in the game. And so I was like, I'm probably not going to finish it, but we'll see how we do. I was going to do like a 10 to 12 hour stream, and then we finished it like right at almost 9 hours. I was like, oh shit, okay, so this is beatable in one stream if you don't have to level. Which, I mean, like I said, I was very stacked, and even if it was on, I still was basically, if I got hit by anything, I was getting one-shotted because it was on expert. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, we were skipping dialogue. We were doing everything we could to make it faster. But no, that first playthrough, I milked it for everything it was worth, though. I did everything, pretty much everything I could find. There were some guides I followed just to make sure I didn't miss certain bosses I'd heard about. Things like that. But no, the game is a masterpiece. I can't really say it any differently. They really hit all the marks with that game. Because I hadn't had fun on a game like that, or on a game in so long until I played that, is what I meant to say. I guess I'm gonna have to like fucking, I don't know, I guess I'm gonna take this back down. I forgot how to get to Evermist Island. Because like there's no place to dock a boat, so I don't really know what it wants me to do. Maybe something I'm missing. I may have to look it up. If I can't, I'm gonna try to just like figure it out for a little bit longer, and if it don't tell me, then I'll have to just do the boat thing. Or not the boat, the Google thing. I'm an expert learning new patterns and overcoming tough battles. It rarely is. Honestly though, right? It's like that. It's the fact that the game doesn't punish you hardly. I mean, like, yeah, it gives you enough leeway that you don't feel like that you're just being like spocked into the ground every time that you try to do anything. And so like losing isn't just this horrible thing. It's progress. Each time you're like, okay, I'm getting this rhythm down, this combo down. I'm starting to understand the timing, like, and that's where that game really shines, I feel like. Because like Dark Souls, like every time you die, you lose your souls or whatever, and it's, and then you have to try to hurry and get it back, and then if you die again, you've lost it completely. So but with this, I feel like they don't punish you for being bad at something for a little bit until you get good at it, which is, it's a pretty welcome thing, especially in the gaming these days. Like, who has the time to like just be amazing at everything first off? About preparation, once you know what to expect, you can keep. Yeah, with this, it's all about like repetition and learning from each experience, which is cool. Where am I supposed to go here? I go the wrong way. I feel like I did. Okay, there we go. I'm the right way now, I think. But nah, that game is definitely. I look forward to seeing any future content they add to it, DLCs and whatnot. I'll definitely play them. What the hell? I couldn't. can't see the character to know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'd heard some other stuff. I think I'd heard something about, which I mean, I don't know if I actually, like what the source was, just like an article or something, or talking about that there was talks of DLC, but who knows really, to be honest, because I feel like anymore gaming journalism is like, I don't know, it's just like a he said she said type shit, where someone heard a thing off of a thing and they're gonna spread it around like it's like factual. Only the one thing that made me think that definitely would be DLCs, which I won't elaborate much because I don't want anybody to be spoiled on anything, but there's certain things that you'll see in the world that has no purpose, but it feels like it's supposed to, and so it feels very much like it's gonna be something later, but they hadn't actually done something with it yet. But yeah, I won't elaborate on that or anything like that because I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, there's definitely some places that I'm just like, I don't understand the purpose of this place. Like what is this supposed to be? Unless it's something I didn't discover, but I've seen the same discussions online as well where people didn't know what it was. I've already been here. I don't remember. Is this something I've done already? Oh yeah, I did this already. I forgot how the hell to get to Evermist Island because I can't get there the way I got here. Well, now I'm at a loss. Wait a minute. Am I even supposed to be here right now? No, I don't think so. Like, after I thought about it, I was like, no, I don't think I am. Oh, I meant to say, I got approved to do a promo stream for that game Blueprints too. I've honestly been looking into that a little bit. I've heard a lot of good things, so I'm kind of excited. I kind of want to play that. At least you know, give it a one stream go and see how it feels. But no, I had an email from him today about playing that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it, so I'm definitely interested. But yeah, I seen the email this morning as I was waking up. I was like, hell yeah, I kind of want to play that. So if that works out, perfect. No, I've heard quite a bit of good things about it. So that'll be, it'd be nice. I was hoping it would have been nice to be able to get you know, to have gotten a chance to cover Expedition 33, because which I already own the game, so I would have probably done like a giveaway or something for the game, so that way someone else could enjoy it. But how the fuck do I get on this damn island? Because this is the island I'm trying to get to, and there's no dock on the entire island. At least I don't think there is. Like, let me in. Can I come in here somewhere? Like, come on, man. What's in here? Anything in here? Nope. Yeah, I might have to probably Google it, because there's no actual dock here. So I want to see exactly how they intend. Let's see. So, oh, faithful Reddit. Let me tell you, I use Reddit so much for figuring things out. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm supposed to go then. Okay, cool. So, supposed to go to Sleeper Island in order to get there. It says I can get thrown there, but I was on Sleeper Island. Because I went. This don't make sense unless I looked at something wrong. Because I tried to go back to that and it didn't do anything. Did I not go all the way back where I needed to go? I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna have to, I guess I'll try to go back. Do that again, I guess. Because it says that that's what it's supposed to do, but didn't actually do anything when I got there. We'll give it the old college try though. See if I can just run past the enemies. I don't really need to fight them right now. What's this? I don't remember this. Okay, because I can't remember exactly how this works. Thank you for the hydrate shell. Slowly hydrate. Huh. What's this? Combo skill bash drop. Huh. That works. Dude, I've done that stuff. It was something similar. Because I've had to do some painting and stuff before in our shop, and it wasn't properly ventilated. And I tell you, holy shit. What's going on, buddy? It's good to see you. Yeah, that shit can be rough. I just make it nighttime and leave it that way. Guess I did. I appreciate Shouty from Bucky. Playing Sea of Thieves. I've seen this man play Sea of Thieves. He knows exactly what he's doing. Like, unlike me, I couldn't do it. I don't know shit about Sea of Thieves. The game was, I tried to play it at one point, but I feel like I sucked at it. Here I go. Make it daytime again. Yeah, it's been, because I tried playing it when it first come out, and like I was like lost as fuck. I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing here exactly? Like I'm confused. It's been a really long time. Like I said, when it was like when it first came out, but I feel like it didn't have. I don't feel like there was a tutorial or anything. I was just like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do right now. Or maybe the tutorial was vague. Like I can't really remember. I just remember like being kind of like stoked to try it and then downloading it and being like, bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is confusing. It seemed like it would be a game that'd be pretty fun with friends and shit, especially. It was very basic. Teaches you how to manage basics of boat. If you ever try again, please let me know. I'll show you the ropes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind, man. If you want to add me on Epic Games, just preemptively, it's just, my name is the same as it is on here. Which I assume is it played through Epic or is it played through something else? I can't even remember now, because I'm sure I have it on. I think when I played it, I think I played it through Epic. I'm not 100% sure though. I am unsure of anything and everything now. I don't know. I'll get Steam version. Okay, gotcha. If you want to add me on Steam, I think it lets you search by name there as well. It'll be the same exact name. But yeah, feel free to add me. If you can't, I can give you my Steam ID as well. If you need it. Probably need to put a link to my Steam on my Beacons page. Actually, that'd probably be a good idea for in the future at least. Oh, there we go. I see it now. If I can get it to let me do it. There we go. Let me go ahead and accept it so I don't forget. Almost hit ignore all because it was the only button that was lit up. I was like, shit, that would have been bad. That's like what a dick move. Tell somebody to invite or to add you and then fucking ignore it afterwards. Yeah, this been a lot of blast. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's been a blast. I've combined two different things at the same time. Hey Ginger, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Can't get that timing down for nothing. Oh, I forget these things are like strong to physical attacks. It's so satisfying doing those attacks where like you have to time it and it gets faster and faster and faster. It's so freaking satisfying. You've just been lurking around. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Wait, that's something. Let's see. My all of a sudden my chat it went weird and like the whole thing had the little like the ghost thing whenever like the page is not responding, and then when I went to move the mouse it refreshed. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Now, how's it going, buddy? Let's see. Can I get a shouty for Ginger as well, Shell? Please. I was gonna say, what were you getting up to lately? Because I feel like I'm trying to remember what you were playing last time I popped in there. Oh, doing some research. Yeah, I was messing with I was messing with trying to figure out some stuff on StringerBot. Set see 8. Okay, so my brain looked at it first and was like 7. No, 8. I have yet to play a single Dragon Quest. I really, really need to be honest. Like, because I've heard so many good things about them, and I've seen some play that looked really fun. Just actually doing it, just sit down and actually play. I want to do. I definitely want to play those HD 2D remasters of 1, 2, and 3, because I know 1 and 2 is coming out soon. I know 3's out now, but I feel like that would be it'd be a lot of fun. But I do want to play some of the newer Dragon Quests as well, because I heard they were really good. I know Shell was saying that Dragon Quest Builders was pretty good. But I've not really played any of those games before. I'm not even sure what you do in Dragon Quest Builders. Other than build, I hear that's a thing. That's about the only thing only guess I can take from it. Supposed to build something. Oh, is it? I'm always down for some fun, because like the off streaming stuff, I like to get games that I can play on the Steam Deck. I like to chill out with the Steam Deck. I don't set the PC. So that'd be pretty dope to play some stuff like that. Who needs her combo back? That's so satisfying. For some reason, that's so satisfying. Surprising there's more to it. That's why I was like, I'm sure there's more to it. All I can get from the name is that you build things. Yeah, so weirdly enough, I've gotten into a lot of like simulation games, which is not typical. I wouldn't have enjoyed that a few years back. So it's kind of surprising to me to enjoy that now. And it's not really anything specific, just so much different things. How do I? It says that I need to get thrown, but I don't know how to get thrown here. Pretty sure this is where I landed. Unless I'm supposed to get over there somehow. Unless I'm missing like a route or something. Maybe. I think I am. I think I came all this way and I missed. I didn't go all the way. Yeah, I was almost there and turned around and came back because I thought that was the end of it, but I didn't go all the way. Well, damn it. Oh no, that's not it. How do you get up there? I'm confused, man. I don't remember. I think I can do something with that now. Push that out of my way. Oh, I can. Nice. I don't know. That has nothing to do with anything to do with what I was doing. Doesn't really get me anywhere that I'm supposed to try to be going, I don't think. Not that I'm sure of, at least. Like, bro, I just want to get thrown. Somebody just throw me. feel like Gimli asking to be thrown. You're gonna have to toss me. Bro, I don't know where to go. Oh shit, wrong way. Like, whoops, that's not the way to go. Don't jump back in the hole. Fast drop. Is that what I was gonna ask you, Ginger. I got sidetracked on talking about games and stuff. If you don't mind me asking, what are you researching? Always interested in you know, the learning stuff. So that sounds interesting to. I like, especially like streaming stuff. That's one thing I've enjoyed about streaming is just like the learning how to do things that I didn't know how to do, like in terms of tech, especially the tech side of it. The tech side's been like freaking awesome. So, oh, there's a chest. That's how I got to it. I'm like way behind on it now. Probably don't matter. Probably way weak for it now. Oh, 4 attack power. We'll take it. Am I almost back to where that freaking giant threw me? Oh, okay, I gotcha. That's always it's interesting to like some of the stuff that people come up with that stuff, because like I've seen people do like, you know, different things where there's like a visual representation of subs and stuff, having like a poster board or something like that. I've seen people do I'm trying to think of like the most creative thing I've seen someone do. I know Polymune was doing some kind of like where she was having she had you add a part to like a Pokemon or something. It was really interesting. Like add like a leg or arm, or it was kind of wild. I'd probably be in the same boat as you. I would need to to research a lot of that stuff. Because I never really I've really never really did a subathon or anything like that. The closest thing I did was like I did like a giveaway thing where basically subs were giveaway chances, but that's pretty much about it. I don't really, which I feel like for me, like I always like stuff like that. I feel like I'm like I don't even know what to like I don't know. I have shit confidence in myself, so I'd be like, so what, I need to put this up to like 10 subs? Like what do I need to do? Like, surely this will be enough, right? I mean, 10 subs will max it out. So I've always been that way, though. Just, you know, to a fault. Xtol stands still, waiting a magic word. Yeet. I like the fact that it's yeet to throw me to the other island. Oh shit, that was not... Oh wow, that caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell just happened? Actually, I might want to just go to that other thing just in case. Okay, so now I can do a Solstice Shrine. I don't know what it was for, but we can do it now. Okay, this seems like a puzzle of some sort. What the? What the hell? What the fuck? Weird. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Okay, so okay, I get what it wants you to do now. Makes more sense. I want you to do that, and then oh wait, no, let's do this. Like that. This, that, and then that. And then I'm stuck now, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. I think. Hopefully I'm doing this correctly. So that's what it seems like it would want me to do. Nice. So I was correct. I'm thinking that's what it was wanting. Learn combo skill Soonering. Nice. So there's like some shrine somewhere or something. So if I get all those, that opens. I get to do something cool there, I guess. Oh hey, I get a port. I'll be. I don't really remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, probably the star, actually. I wonder how I can get onto this island. Need something that flies, probably, or something. Yeah, she'll be the working. How dare. Yeah, so that's our island there. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, dude. Okay. Volcano. What is this island called? The Salt Island? Been good so far. I really enjoyed it. Like the music and everything is fantastic. I love the animation. It has like the chained echoes vibe to it. But no, the gameplay has been like, especially the battle system, it's been really interesting. Not just being as simple as like turn-based stuff, but like having like some of the timing stuff added in and all that. It's been really cool. And like I like some of the, especially like I was talking about earlier, the attacks where it has you time them and then they get faster and faster and faster. It's like super catchy. I'm just like I find myself wanting to do those all the time because I just enjoyed it. It makes the brain feel good. Okay, so there's something there shining a light into that. So somehow I'm supposed to get up there too. Huh. Guess there'll be something to it later. Guess I should just go ahead and go to the place it's talking about, I reckon. What is this? Oh, I've been here. I knew that. I've been here. This feels new though. I don't remember being there. It took me, honestly, it took me a really long time to play this. Surprisingly, it's like I wouldn't have expected it take this long. Before I knew it had been 2 years. Okay, so not really much going on here then. Yeah, it's one of those things too. It's like the backlog being so big. There's games that I've wanted to play for literally 2 years now. I'm just like, this is nuts, man. It's crazy just how hard it is to get certain things on stream, because like I'm not a person that can balance a bunch of different games, and so I'm like, oh, I'll just do them one at a time. Surely it won't take that long. I'm like, holy hell, it's taking a long time to get through all this stuff. Which, I mean, it is what it is. It's just part of it. I feel like I've heard of that game, Threads of Time. That sounds it's either that or I'm like, my brain is thinking like the Wheels of Time books. But I feel like I've heard that game, but I've not actually seen. I don't think I've seen any gameplay from it or anything like that. Is it something that's on Steam? Something like that? My curiosity is getting the best of me. I need to see. Ooh. I like. This looks like something I want to play. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this. No, that's sick, dude. I appreciate. Wait, I lied. Apparently, I have, because it's on my wish list, but I don't remember it. It may have been something that I did it from my phone at one time or something. I wanna hug and cuddle it. Get lost in it. Honestly, though, this looks sick, dude. I don't remember adding this to my list, but the name did seem familiar, so maybe that's what it is. I don't remember seeing this, though. It looks sick. Yeah, that game is gonna be a blast, I bet. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out when it comes out. I understand now why the name rang a bell, because apparently I've had it in my friends or my wish list already, but it didn't sound familiar. I'm gonna get me some water real quick. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen. I'll grab my water. Eating my Vegemite and cheese shake. The hidden city of Dokari should be somewhere beyond this jungle. Yeah, it definitely seems like similar, but yet still like, you know, plenty different. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I really dig that like the games like this are getting love. Like we're actually getting games like this. We've got the Coral Hammer. Let's do this. Oh wow, that was monsters. I didn't realize that's what that was. Nah, I've grown to love a lot of like the turn-based retro stuff that like earlier on in my life and stuff. I honestly wasn't all that fond of the animation and stuff like that of the retro games. But as I got older, somehow I started like enjoying it more. I don't know why. You would think it'd be the other way around. This guy looks pointy. Let's see what this does. Oh, I could have bounced that. I didn't realize it. Oh, so maybe so, honestly. But like, I'm getting where I love the pixel art and stuff now. I was like, maybe I didn't, because I didn't get to experience a lot of stuff, a lot of the retro games as a kid, and so maybe it was just my inexperience with those type of games is what made it like that. It wasn't near as strong as I would have expected for as dangerous as it looked. Dokari armor. Knowing some of the technical limitations of playing Trunker sure was a revelation. Yeah, that's a game that I've been looking forward to for a while. I'm definitely gonna try to get into it this year, at least. It's been far too long. I've had that installed on my PC for like freaking ages. Which it was on a few of my, like, I used to do some polls for what I'm gonna play, and it used to be on, it was on one of the polls for a while, but everything else kept beating it out barely, or else I probably would have already played it by now. But I've kind of stopped doing that. I prefer just to play whatever I feel like playing. That way I can, there isn't any, you know, there's no risk of me like, man, like, I don't really want to play this. You know, if I'm the one that chose to play it, then more likely I'm apt to finish it. Get wrecked. It was like easier to navigate a little bit, where I could like bring up my map to know where I am. Yo, Cap, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Damn, I just took a hit the current and couldn't go any further. What's so satisfying about that? Yeah, brag. I'm about to level up again. Let's see. What we got going on here? Got that in? Yes. Oh, no, no, no. The current, it's taking me. But you can't make me go. Oh, okay. What'd that do? Huh. What that? I don't know what that did. Oh, hey. It's birds. Hit him with that. That was satisfying as hell. Yeah, that was extremely satisfying. Yeah, that was cool. It's like she was flying through, throwing those little kunai. I don't see a thing where I can change the time of day. Supposed to be something like that though. Let's see. Something seems... I know what I'm supposed to do with that, but I don't see the thing to do that with. No! I jumped off immediately. Like, no, man. Okay, climb here. Okay, well first let's... I don't know, I see two paths. Must take one that looks like the wrong way first. The mural depicts some kind of curse involving a flower. A stone tablet piece. Stuff's done pretty decently. Okay, so there's the ladder. This other path gonna lead the same exact way. Yeah, it was. Okay, so it's both connect the same way. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything this way. Okay. Let's rest and cook and all the things. Alright, let's see. Which way do we go? I guess it's all currented, so I have to go another path basically to get where I need to go, probably. That didn't lead me anywhere I needed to go. It's basically back where I started. Okay. That didn't really help me either. There's something else here. I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do for sure. I'm supposed to get up there, I wonder. Oh, okay, duh, sure, like that. I thought it was like a lot different. Oh shit. You. No, let us talk. None for you to see this errand through. What's wrong, getting nervous? Aren't we feisty? You don't have to quarrel, simply hand over the coral hammer and we'll be on our way. Come and get it then. 3. Mince. Let's see if we can't hit this dude at least 3 to not cancel that attack. That's so satisfying. Get wrecked. Ooh, ultimate? What does that do? Vespertine cannons. Oh, what the fuck? That's cool as shit. Well, that was cool. Oh, I leveled up. What I only have 3 stats to pick from. Oh, that one I had 4. Weird. Seems this round is yours. Savor it. The next time we meet will be the last. Lake Decaria. Under the waves of the blue lake dwells the lost city. I'm all for a swim, but this looks deep. Oh, we can hold our breath for that long. Well, if it comes down to it, there's something I've been meaning to... See that bill over there? Looks similar to the hammer Moraine gave us. Right. Hit it and see what happens. Welcome to Lake Decaria, travelers. Hello, we're looking for the Oracle of Tides. Why, yes, your coming has been foreseen. Solstice warriors are always welcome here. Is this the temple then? Oh no, the temple is in Decaria village. It sits on the ocean floor deep below this lake. But we're not travelers, soon become attuned to the deep. The first step of the ritual is right here. Oh, this is exciting. Now please pick a seashell that is most beautiful to you. We get to keep one? I'm sorry, do you mind? This is so special. Sure, go for it. I think I'll do this one. Maybe this one. Take your time. This one's best. What do you think, Sarai? What? Sure. No, this is the one. A good pick. Complete the ritual. You must now go to the sacred grove and let the seashell drink from its altar. Only then will its magic resonate with you. What kind of magic? Why, the kind that let you breathe underwater. Whoa. It is the only way to reach Decaria village and meet with the Oracle. Will it work for all of us? Absolutely, provided you stay close to one another. Probably best if you hold on to it then. Okay. will unlock the lake's north gate for you. Your destination is to the northwest. All right. And for the sake of growth, remember to steer clear of Torment Peak. I kind of want to go to Torment Peak now because it told me not to. Yeah, so I kind of want to go. Like, it told me not to, and I kind of want to. Is that normal? And I kind of want to do it. Should I do it? I kind of want to do it. Can I save? Save here. I want to do it. Yo, Chief, what's going on, buddy? Let's see. You must have ended. Yeah, I had a tab for you, but I wasn't able to. I didn't get a chance to pop in this morning. Running out of time. Hopefully your stream went well, bud. Let's see. Let me fix my tabs real quick. Some other people. What we got on? Got quite a few people on today. Let's see. So that one up. And then, yeah, that'll be it now. Okay, there we go. Awesome, awesome. I meant to ask you, how is the voice mod stuff going for you? I know that it was working pretty well the other day. Yeah, and how's Doom going? Because I've heard a lot of people say they liked it. I've heard a few people say they didn't care for it much, but the general consensus that they say that they seem to like it pretty well. Keep forgetting to use it. I'm glad it worked out for you though. That was my biggest thing, is just hoping that it would go good. I'm supposed to steer clear of here, but what fun is that? Well, apparently I have to anyway. It won't let me do anything here, so I'm gonna have to. You got to work in Discord. Yeah. I also say, yeah, it'll work good in Discord too. Yeah, so that's why I had told Chief before that, like, there's been some people that have little glitchy things, so to, keep that in mind, getting issues, but luckily it doesn't seem like he's had a whole lot of issues yet. Oh yeah, I can imagine. It's like get so zoned in. Makes the eyes start hurting after a while. I meant to do the other attack. Oh well. It'll be alright. I did say I did fun for it. Help me read chat on one monitor while I game full screen, so I don't have to look at my phone. Oh, nice, nice. So is it? So do you? Is that like for you? Do you have just one monitor? Is that how you do? You basically have one monitor, and then you were monitoring your chat through your phone. Yo, Cleve, what's going on, buddy? It's good to see you, dude. I had a tab for you while you were playing some rogue crap. That game looks so good, dude. I kind of want to play it. Like every time I see you play that, I'm like, I want to play that more. You're ready to head out for the day. Hopefully you have a good day, bud. But no, Chief, if you use just one monitor, I don't know if this may be something you've already heard of. There's a app that I used at one point when I had one monitor called Ghost Chat, that you can actually make the chat show up over your game. Well, like in like a transparent little bar, and you can make it where it'll disappear over time and stuff like that. That way you can read chat and play at the same time. You can't type in it, but you can at least read it and monitor chat that way. If you're stuck with just one monitor and don't want to have to minimize anything. Yeah, so I thought it was something like that. Yeah. The app I use is called Ghost Chat, which I don't use it anymore. I don't need to, but if I did need to use it, I've got it still installed because it was pretty handy. Worked really well. Yeah, I didn't even realize you were on one monitor. I would have already suggested that to you, bud. I was like, that's my bad. No, it's all good. Growing pains. No, I don't have a second monitor until I get a bigger desk. Oh yeah, I understand that. Yeah, because like you're limited by your desk space at the very least. Yeah, like I need to turn my second monitor into a vertical one. Right now it's horizontal because that's the way the stand is. I need to get an actual monitor arm eventually and mount it that way. It'll give me more desk space as well. Which hopefully, I honestly, before I do that, I'd probably try to get a new desk. Be just as expensive probably. Let's see. Yes. They were getting too small. I thought getting one big one would be better. I got a 34-inch ultra wide one. I mean, what size mine is? I'd got mine for a deal, which it would have been. It still cost me a decent amount because it cost me a lot to ship it here. But I get military discounts through Samsung, so I had gotten a Samsung monitor in the U.S. before I moved, and then spent money to ship it to Australia ahead of me. And that's basically how I got my monitor. Okay, so I can only do one at a time. That's not gonna work. Oh, really? So I never realized that. So how am I supposed to go about doing this? Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. Which I couldn't get it now probably because like most of those sites don't ship through. Sadly, most of those sites don't ship through or don't ship to other countries, which really sucks. But no, that would be cool. At least at the very least, if I could ship it to somebody and have them ship it to me, at the very least. So it's still doable. Just be a little more of a hassle. How am I supposed to go about getting this? I don't understand. Oh, like I'm not here military wise or anything. I'm just at like I'm just here. Like I just moved. So I have a regular Australia address. Oh, that's how it works. So you just hurry up and do it before. Yeah, I'm streaming from Australia. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Brisbane. Yeah. A lot of people don't realize it because my accent's not Australian, but yeah, I've been here for about 6 months or so. It's been awesome, dude. I love it here. Yeah, I moved October of last year, and honestly, it's been freaking awesome. Every place has its downsides, but like this has been nice. I live in a big city compared to I used to be in a small town before. Oh, holy crap. That's the, but yeah, honestly, I did for work. I did work and then like just like wanting a change, you know, like a change of scenery, that type of thing. I was gonna have to be like relocating anyway after some stuff in life and whatnot, and I was like, you know, if I'm gonna relocate, I might as well just do it like where I want to actually be. I like it here because I've been here before back in like 2009, and I was like, you know, I want to go somewhere where I actually like want to be. Yeah. I took a job here. Valerian Sarai, learned combo skill Moonshift. Which it's been an expensive ass process, I'll be honest. Yeah, the accent, yeah, because my accent's definitely not, you know, obviously it's definitely not it's definitely not you know, anywhere near Australia. Ah, what the fuck? It didn't let me jump, so let me fall. Yeah, definitely not anywhere near Australian. But yeah, that's a lot of people have no idea until I tell them, and I always forget to even tell anybody. But no, I've been here for a while now. Oh yeah, that increased a while. Just hanging out with all these Aussies. just through Twitch alone. Hanging out with Cleaver and Shell and all those guys. It's easy to use the C word. Oh, those birds want to fight me. Which is funny because I honestly never really said that word much at all. Like it was just not one. It didn't even like. I cuss like a sailor, but that word just never appealed to me. There's not one ever I'm like, oh yeah, that's one I want to use. Terrible influence. Right. I'll say honestly probably best influence accepted in the Aussie community. Like I've been pretty well accepted in the area I'm in pretty easily, surprisingly enough. Just try to spell it with a K instead. I feel like it's basically it might as well be spelled with a K because it's definitely a hard K at the beginning. I don't quite use all the slang though. Hey George, good to see you, buddy. Oh, you know George too, Bonebreaker? That's cool as hell. Yeah, George is really cool. I met him through a mutual friend, and he's been really dope. That's funny as hell. So there's multiple places that we could be running into each other at some point or another. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I try to lurk over there whenever I can. Yeah, it's good vibes over there for sure. So playing, was it Persona? Yeah, Persona 3. I was thinking it was a Persona game. I can't remember which one though. I always heard that Persona 3 was really good. Or the reload or remake one or whatever it was. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. Yeah, just enjoying the game. Getting lost, finding myself, then getting lost again. You know, the usual with gaming. Yeah, same, dude. Because it's funny to see, especially like I don't remember where I was at when I seen you the other day. It's bugging me because I'm like I wish I could remember, but I just remember thinking like, of all odds, you know, you see somebody you've known for a while, like that's pretty crazy. But it's crazy how like you know, we've talked about this a lot in here recently. It's crazy how small but yet how big a Twitch is. Like it's big in terms of like, yeah, there's no telling how many users are on Twitch, but like the fact that you can like somehow stumble upon people you've known for a while just in a random community that you've never even heard of it's kind of crazy, and it's crazy how often it happens. That did it. I can feel the magic. Got magic seashell. You can now explore underwater sections by entering whirlpools. Okay, cool. So now I can go to the whirlpool. Yes. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is kind of cool. Can I fly underwater too? What's this? Nothing, I guess. That's really cool. All good, buddy. But no, George, how are you finding the Persona 3 Reload? 'Cause that's basically like just a direct remake of the original Persona 3, right? Just it has maybe some quality of life stuff or something. But I've heard a lot of really good things about it. I know a lot of people were stoked about it when it came out. So, am I back where I started at the beginning? Okay, I am. Direct remake. They changed certain storylines to make more modern and added good changes to make it. See, that's what I'd heard, that they did some good things, and that's what I like. Whenever they take a game and they don't necessarily change it so much that it's a new game, but just do the things that make that game better. Like the Lunar remasters, for instance, they did like the changes they did to that was actually really good, because like I've never played them, but I went through and tested. I was playing the original Lunar a little bit just to see, and then compared it to like the remaster, and like the quality of life changes they did on that was actually really nice. Oh yeah, it's Torment Peak, because they went through and like on that game, like each character had to be like, you had to like there was not a shared inventory system, so you had to basically this character had to give this, you had to switch the item from different characters if you were gonna like equip gear or something like that. So if you some character had it, you had to go in the menu, go through, find it, switch it to the other person, and then go and equip it. And it was a whole thing. But they changed it in the remaster to be where it was all just one inventory system that everybody shared. I'm like, I don't know why they decided to do the other system to begin with, but yeah. Usually the remasters have some decent quality of life changes that are hella welcomed. Oh, I can go in that now. Oh no, this is the discussion I was saying was about Lunar, the Lunar remasters that came out recently, but now this is Sea of Stars. I want to play Suikoden. I've got the collection that came out here recently. I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. Like how it's an underwater city, but it's like not underwater. So like they have like a bubble, like the Bubble Dome. Oh really? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder if they changed any of that in the newer stuff. In like the remasters for that, because that would be kind of cool. Ooh, I can get new equipment, and I'm poor, so I can't get much. Damn it. Okay, so she gets stuff because she's cool, and then she gets something because she's cool, and then I guess nobody else gets anything because they suck. Actually, never mind. They all get stuff because they're all cool. Oh, let's see. Yep. And I'm poor now. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Dude, this game is so good. I'm loving it. I've really enjoyed this game. Like, I know I've seen you. I don't remember where I followed you from, but I know for sure I've seen you before. I just don't remember whose stream I seen you in. But yeah, because I remember I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I know that I've because I remember following you, but I can't remember where it was from. Welcome in. How you doing? And I believe you stream as well, don't you? Like, cause I followed you, but I don't think I've actually caught your stream. Let me see. What was you playing last? Oh, you play all the good games. You're playing Breath of the Wild. You play those spoopy games too. I can't do this. I can't do the spooky. Yeah, you were playing you play them spooky stuffs. I can't play those. I have to live vicariously through others. Because I was pretty sure you streamed when I followed you, but I wasn't. But I knew I hadn't caught a stream, which it's easy for me not to catch a stream because I'm in Australia, so like I feel like my windows of catching people are kind of all over the place a little bit. Yeah, honestly, I might do something one day where I'll do like a community challenge or something to get me to, but yeah, the spoopy games are not for me. For me, it is 10:30 in the morning on is it Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday. Okay, 9:30 for you. Yeah, so you're, let me see. That means that you are, I can get this to let me see my time. Oop, almost clicked something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I'm in the future quite a bit, probably. Because I'm originally from Arkansas in the US. Let's see. Yeah, so you're Okay, so that means that you're on the East Coast then. Yeah, 'cause it's like 7 p.m. where I used to be, or 7 something. Wouldn't that be wild? I've gotten close with some people before, just through like after being in streams and hearing them talk and things like that. I've gotten decently close before. Oh, okay, you're in Canada. Gotcha. Okay, so you're on that side of the world, just in a different area from what I would have guessed. Because I automatically, which that's I think that's kind of the curse of being American, is you tend to, when someone is in the same time zone as you or whatever, you automatically think, oh, you're in America, and it's like, there's other places that are in the same time zone, right? You I kind of joke at times that the curse of being American is that you forget that there are places outside of America. This is our temple, where the Oracle of Tides communes with the waters of the world to keep us informed on important events. We knew you were coming, of course. Feel free to enter. I live on a tiny island, so it happened. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But no, I'll definitely have to catch your streams. What days do you stream yourself? And then I can correlate it in my head a little bit to maybe be able to catch you. What day and if you have set days and times. See, I play right now. I do mostly JRPGs and RPGs. A lot of single player games mostly. I've done Expedition 33 recently. I played let's see, what else I play. I think what I played before that. A lot of the Final Fantasy games. I love Final Fantasy. It's one of my biggest things. Oh, okay, so you stream pretty much all the days. So for me, you don't stream on Wednesdays and on Mondays for me. Okay, okay, so that wouldn't be too hard to count. Well, so surely I can catch you then if you stream all those days. It makes it a lot easier, because I stream typically, unless I'm doing some kind of special stream. For me, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. For you, it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it leaves with plenty of days to be able to catch you. It's still bugging me I'm still trying to rack my brain where I met you from, because I know I remember the name specifically, because when I seen it, my brain said Melanie in my head immediately, even though it's you have the full, but yeah, dragon. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think. Which I know some different dragons, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. It's one of those things. It's gonna bug the ever-living hell out of me. It's I must know. Who sent you? Let me see. I can make a correlation. Okay, so I know somebody from your... Oh, I bet I know who it was, maybe? Was it possibly through... Oh. Let's see. As foreseen, a new generation of Solstice Warriors has come to seek guidance. The tides never lie. I'm the Oracle of Tides, one of the 3 seers. Welcome. Thank you for seeing us, Oracle. We're looking for a way onto Mesa Island. Straight to the point, I see. The monster you are hunting has put to shame a sizable force of your order in the past, and now it seems only to the 2 of you remain. Still, you would venture into the Flesh Venture's old castle? Whatever it takes. Then I suppose we should make this a serious audience. Allow me a moment to commune with the waters and see what the flow of time is willing to reveal. Yeah, them ad breaks. They're like the most inconvenient times. I've been hit with like that so many times where I'm going to talk, and the second I do, I get an ad. I'm like, well, if you're responding to me, I don't know what you said because this fucking ad cut me off. We're in a hurry, but the Dweller of Strife could wake at any moment. Can you get us onto Mesa Island or not? The one who does not belong here is eager to speak, I see. It's not the place of a seer to offer direct help, but rather to provide insight. And I assume it is understood that there will be no prophecy for you, foreign child. Yes, of course. Very well then. Warrior Cook, step forward. Welcome back, welcome back. I was looking at your page and I recognized someone off of your recommended. It's Dragonish, which makes me feel like that possibly I met you through maybe Shroomnotic or through her stream directly. Because I met her through Shroomnotic, I do believe. I believe that's where I met her from. That's my best guess, though, because I recognized that name immediately, and I'm almost positive that it was from Shroomnotic stream, but it may have been another stream that. Did you really? Okay, so you just follow. So we're on the right track then. You may have followed me from her, which I don't get to catch her very often because she goes live when I'm basically going to bed. But I try to at least pop in and I'll pop in and lurk a lot of times. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is then, because I want to say it's I'm in there, which I haven't been able to chat in there in a while because it's like I said, it's usually decently late when I go to open up my tabs, and usually that's when I'll lurk. Most times if I don't get a chance to I don't have time to hang out very long, I won't say anything. I'll just drop a lurk and leave. So, but that's probably where you followed me from. Because yeah, I was gonna say that's where I was like, that seems familiar, and I have chatted in there before, so it's probably what it was. But I'm glad that we figured it out, or at least I'm pretty sure that's where it was. That's funny though, you just followed Shroom like 10 minutes ago. That's dope. Hey, that's exactly. Step forward. Am I famous? You may be. Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you have a preferred like a preferred name or like a preferred shortening of your name or anything, or like just, you know, that way if I'm addressing you directly where you know if I'm talking to you or not. Like I try to make sure, and especially with people with like longer names, especially yeah. Oh, Mel. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I figured probably something like Mel would be fine, but I try to let that person decide if I can. It's, yeah, I was gonna say, the Twitch circles are big and small at the same time, so it's very possible, because I do feel like that I've seen her name in other places as well, but I couldn't really place where I had first made the acquaintance at. There's a great deed you might be capable of, but it will only be revealed to you once it's too late to act on it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, sure. But when that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Flask of borrowed time. Got it. Thanks. What a weird prophecy. Children of the solstice, step forward. Hold still. Oh, it really is. I was actually talking about earlier. I didn't appreciate pixel art as much as a kid and stuff, but as I've gotten older, I've grown to really enjoy it. I love the look of it. Very interesting, but the order of these events, a real shame. You've been upfront with me, so I shall do the same. But first, some closure. Seeing you now as I have seen you in my dreams, I know that the watch of the Dokari oracles is at an end. At long last, the ones we have been expecting for centuries have come. This waterfall is the gateway to our world's greatest mystery, one that is yours to unveil. Okay. Tower of Aunt Sudlow. What the hell's that? Enigmatic structure concealing a door that has remained firmly shut since its immemorial, waiting for two children of Solstice with a slim but very real chance of altering fate. Waiting for you. Right on. I always knew Valere and Zale were special. There's only one other thing which I am certain. Of all the possible outcomes, there is not a single one where you defeat the Dweller of Strife in battle. But there must be a way. Didn't you just say we might be able to alter fate? Do not make the rules, my child. You have plenty of time to stare at the night inside of you. Your potential is immense, but you will not be prepared in time for the big confrontation. Regardless of what happens in the tower, there's no possible outcome where you defeat the Dweller of Strife. But we have to fight. And fight you will, but victory will not be yours. And you, Lunar Monk, with but a simple spark, you could have been the one to create paths on the water and mend the connection at long last. So close and yet so far. But alas, it appears the problem begets the problem. Or the solution. We're still going to try. Is there anything you can do to help? It's not within my power to help you make it onto Mesa Island. The mysterious tower of Aunt Sudlow awaits. Survive its trials and discover the secret that has been waiting for you all along. Godspeed, Solstice Warriors. This story is that's gotta suck. You are incapable of doing what you're trying to do. No matter what you do, you cannot do it. Sorry. Like, thanks for the vote of confidence there, buddy. What is this, I wonder? Just do nothing? Okay. It's so well with the music. This tune's nice. What did that do, I wonder? I wonder if it lets me go through that gate now. Guess we'll see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it really is. I love some of there's a certain tune that I mean, I love them all, but there's a certain tune in one of the boss battles I've heard that was just super, super good. It's one of my favorites. I listen to it on my phone a ton. Oops, I messed that all up. An interesting it's really turned into like a weird sword axe thing. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, it's relatively new. It came out a couple years ago, actually. It came out 2023, and it actually just had a free DLC come out earlier, like a week or two ago. But yeah, it has it definitely has like that like retro vibe. It gives retro vibes, and then it has like its own little thing that kind of makes it like the newer stuff too. Yeah. Adding the co-op. Yeah, that was. I was really intrigued by that. I was like, that's really freaking cool that you can that they made it where you can do couch co-op on this game. I was like, that's sick. I accidentally earlier, because I've got like certain games won't pick up your controller, so I have a program that will emulate a controller to that way I can make my controller work on certain games. Well, I did that and it emulated the controller into the game of the one where it already had the controller. So it was like basically I was controlling both people like I was two people. So it gave me an achievement for doing something as a co-op, but I was actually just me playing. I was like, what the? I was like, why does this seem weird to me? Like it's like I don't understand what's happening right now. It's like, oh, okay, that explains it. I love these like attacks here because they like get faster. You have to time your pushes with it, and it like gets faster and faster. It's so satisfying. I don't know if it can like go on forever if you just like really fast or something. What did that do? Oh, what the? Yeah. Well, not every single bit of it, but a lot of these attacks, a lot of like your skills will be like this character's got one that's that way, and then the one in the middle with the kunai or daggers or whatever. Yeah, she's the same way. But yeah, a good portion does though. But it's really cool. And then there's like a not really much like a parry mechanic, but like if you time it right and push the button when you get hit, it reduces the damage, which is interesting. But yeah, it's which I've wanted to play this for so long. I'm so bad about like I'll have games I want to play and just take me forever to get to them because there's so many to pick from that I end up putting up certain stuff, and then later on I'm like, man, I wish I would have already played that by now. Like, because I'm stubborn. Like I pretty much refuse to play anything like this off stream because I feel like that's like my big thing is that's one only reason I haven't played half of this stuff is because I wanted to get it on stream. I'm stubborn. Let's see. Sapphire ore. Okay, there's the thing. Sometimes the games aren't really suitable for stream, at least for me. Like, I tried to play Metaphor Refantasio on stream, and it's a really fun game, but there's so much reading to it. It just didn't suit my stream style very well because it felt like it was more or less I was reading a book to chat than actually playing a game. Like, here, let me just read you this book real quick. Because it was like it got to be really heavy. Like I could do like a 2 or 3 hour stream and I was cooked. I was done. But then, you know, these games like this I can play for 6 to 8 hours with reading still, and it still feel okay because there's plenty of like action to offset the reading where it doesn't feel so bad. The game just had a lot of notes you pick up and read out loud, which I appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, I can understand where because I like, you know, some people don't read the dialogues at all out loud. I prefer to, but that game had important dialogue, of course, but it had these like really unimportant things too mixed in so often that you were just like, holy cow. It got to the point I'd be like, okay, so I'm not reading this, guys. I didn't want to read it for me, which is perfect. Yeah. That's like which was weird with Metaphor is they like some of it's voice acted, but not all of it. So they would do like voice acted parts that were completely read the entire thing, but then they would throw out a random thing where it wouldn't read what it said on the screen. It would say like one word expression, and then you would just pretty much have to fill in the blanks. I'm like, man, I don't want to read this much. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, the moderator, our fellow is a fellow streamer as well. She streams once a week right now until she gets kind of in the back of swing of things and stuff. Playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll absolutely check her out. She's probably gonna say in a minute, "Ew," or "Don't shout me out," or any of that good stuff. But yeah, she's really cool, and she's got all the giggles. I guarantee you that you will end up joining in on the giggles with her because her giggles are contagious. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's absolutely cool as hell. You definitely will not regret it. Just gotta get her back into streaming. Which her job has been pretty hectic, so I know it's, you know, so like real life, yeah, I understand how that works. But I always give her shit. And she's also in Australia as well. She streams, it would be like early morning for you guys, when she streams. It'd be like, I don't know, see, would it be like a Friday morning? I'm trying to think exactly how that would be. Get wrecked. And now can I fight these things and actually damage? Because like they ain't been taking any damage. 6? Bro, I'm gonna need you to take more damage than that. Okay, apparently not. Apparently you don't have to take much damage at all. I guess I could pay attention to how much HP they have. Oh, okay, yeah. They only have 6. I keep forgetting that there's a bar at the top that tells me how much HP the enemies have, except for bosses. Like, I could have easily known how weak they were. My ass wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this is one of those weird puzzles. Oh, okay. Let's see. That didn't do any good. Okay, doesn't do anything either. Oh, duh, right there. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm dumb. Okay. We did that. Up here. There's something on this other side. Been playing over a year. Yeah, I would highly suggest if you've still got the save file and everything where you can, revisiting it for the for that DLC that came out, because it's an in-game DLC called Throes of the Watchmaker, and it looked really cool from what I could tell. But yeah, it came out probably a week ago or so, something like that. I can understand being hooked on it because I've really had a blast with it. This was a welcome game after playing something that was really heavy like that. That I was having fun, but I wasn't having fun streaming it. And like, yeah, this was exactly what I needed. Let's see. Oh wait, I did this already. Oh, the chest. Okay, cool. All right, just hooked on it. I can understand why. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. All right, so we did that. Anything else? We'll do this. Grab that. Oh. Okay, never mind. I gotta put that back. All good. I appreciate you coming through. It was nice to yeah, actually formally have a conversation and all that good stuff. I definitely appreciate it. And I'll be looking for your streams in the future. I was gonna say, like I said, that's the hardest part of this of living in Australia is just like figuring out people's schedules. But no, I really appreciate it. Okay, so that needs to go. Did I put that there? No, I didn't think so. Okay. But no, get you some rest. And I'll see you later. What did they do? Definitely something there. Can't get down there to do anything. Huh. Something to it. I just don't know what it is. Huh. Just confusing. Don't understand. Yo, no way. What's good, dude? How you doing? Wants me to do that, but that doesn't. I can't. No, oh, I can jump down. Oh, okay, okay. That was the problem. I couldn't figure out that I could jump down. Okay, I was like lost as hell for a minute. Okay, now that makes more sense. Yeah, that was the hardest part. I couldn't figure out how to get down with that. Oh, nice. So be safe on your way home, buddy. Okay, now I can go this way. There we go. Now I know where I'm going. I can go this way now and then fight. So satisfying. Okay, so I need to do 64 damage. That did plenty. Hopefully work was good to you. Wasn't too hectic, none of that stuff. Alright, so maybe I can go back now. Okay, that's kind of cool. I have like okay, so there it is. Oh, you're playing non-souls. That's what. If you've not been in here when I was talking about them before, there's a person that's working on their affiliate grind that's playing that game. His name's Low Poly Will. So he's pretty cool if you've not ever heard of him. But yeah, he was playing that game. It looks really cool, honestly. I like the character, the character you play as or whatever. Let's see. What if there's a new go to up here? Oh, there's a ladder. I see one. Okay. Where's that ladder? It's really good. I love the art. Yeah, the art, that's what caught my eye was the art style. I really enjoyed that. I've watched him play it a little bit, so I can't walk on those. I would have expected to be able to. That's weird. They look like little walkways. These look like there's something, but I don't know what they are. Oh, they are walkways. They just didn't work last time. Okay. Okay, cool. So, better thing there. Oh, nice. Okay, now that we're good. It's delayed, but ew. Yeah, it was super delayed. What the hell you mean? Okay. Okay, now then. Oh, get across, get the other one. Oh, I was talking. No, it's all good. Okay, now I can get to blow this little ship around. It's kind of cool. I like the little ship. Oh, I can't get it in here yet.
Well, the puzzles aren't like insanely hard on this. I mean, they're stimulating enough. They're not just super easy either, though. Phosphorite lid. You want us to do a start button. Better. I just run all the way back. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'll look back at that. Can I like float back? Oh. Okay. Huh. Makes me wonder, like, I need this, right? But how do I get out of here with it? Nice. Oh, I see it now. I didn't see this a second ago. That's how. Okay. It is something. It seemed like there was definitely a way. I just wasn't seeing it. So we got some kind of something going on here. Oops. All right, let's. What is that? I don't remember that attack. Let's just do this. Get cloned on. It has like no health probably. Yeah, it's 12 health. I don't think I'm supposed to have been here yet. I think, yeah, probably not yet. I don't see a way to get what took light really to be able to do anything here. Not really yet, I can tell. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, is it this? Okay. Just like break my neck real quick. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, I see you. I see you. New path. New pipe. I see. I can jump here. Grab that. And get that as well. And say that, but I don't see a... Now how do I get out? Not time to pull that out yet, I don't think. Actually, I'll make sure it wouldn't like, knock a hole in the floor or something. Yeah, so I can't do that yet. Something else to it. That's a new one. Let's go here, see what we can do here now. Okay, now that's how I get out of here with that. Now I'll take the pearl thing. Think. I can't go this way. That's weird. Oh, that's right there. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Didn't realize that wasn't on a second ago. Okay, looks like we're at whatever that was supposed to be for. The energy from this door feels so odd. It's got to be what we're looking for. No handles, can't push it open either. It's not reacting to magic. Or maybe we're supposed to just supposed to knock. Great archives. Their efforts in the tower proved valiant, but alas, as fate would have it, when these events first occurred, the mysterious door remained firmly shut. Despite their courage in the face of this setback, our heroes were unable to reach Mesa Island in time, and the Dweller of Strife turned into a World Eater. They fought ever so bravely, but in the end, their lives and their world were lost. Which brings us to the crux of tonight's musings, a single question. How far might they go should fate be given a nudge and the door that once sat closed were to be opened? Let us find out. Come in. Also, it's his door. What is this place? It smells musty. Good evening and welcome to the Great Archives. Please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. Wait, are you? Titles are for stories and myths. Please call me Rashawn. Rashawn. That's even cooler than X-Toll. Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist? I suppose so. Unreal. Alchemist, sir, please call me Rashawn. Rashawn, this is really unexpected. Yeah, can't you fix all this then? Unfortunately, no, I'm bound by a very strict code. There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I to take matters into my own hands. Worse than a dweller worse than a dweller turning into a world eater? Not to minimize, but you must understand that in the grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. By fixing your realm, I would unleash somebody's wrath on countless others. That is unacceptable. Who's Afrol or whatever? A former associate. Stories refer to him as the Fleshmancer. Is he hiding somewhere here too? Your world is safe, at least in this regard. Afrol was left a long time ago. Could he learn of my presence here, however? We'd take him on. He's nothing but a loser. Now it appears time is of the essence. We need to get on to Mesa Island. Can you help? I might, but first we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves. We know how to fight. Of course you do, but this matter is whether you truly are who I'm hoping you are. For now, I would send you to a remote location where, encased in ice, lies a long-lost relic, or artifact. Kind of artifact. We'll say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, its power will call to you. This portal leads to where it went forgotten. Recover the artifact, and then I shall entertain this plan of yours. That was quite the launch. I should go to sleep past 3 a.m. It was good seeing you again. Have a nice stream and enjoy it. Hey, I appreciate it, bud. I appreciate you coming through. Hopefully you get some good rest, and I will catch you next time, bud. Let's see. Hey, Tori. How you doing? Hopefully your day is going well so far. So... Yo, Finn, what's going on, buddy? Got way too late. Just woke up 30 minutes ago. You sound like me on Saturday. I stayed up so fucking late. I woke up at like 3 the next day. Hey, after the sore that fix that. I've literally noticed little by little that people weren't VIPs. I've had to fix it over time. I noticed that because Finn had VIP, and then there, yeah, it's been like I've literally had to fix it little by little as I see people come in. Missed the days when I could function on 3 hours, dude. I can do it sometimes, but like it's like I have to be forced to do it. I won't do it on my own accord. That's for damn sure. Let me go ahead and give you guys. How's Expedition 33 coming, Finn? How's the have you got the sword yet? Have you gone back and got the sword? Yeah, if you haven't followed either one of those guys, both really awesome people. I've known Finn for a minute since since probably Chained Echo days. So that's I think I was playing that when I met him. And Tori's a new friend, but she found us. We didn't find her. She found us. And that's been really cool. Absolutely follow both of them, or else. Oh yeah, I forgot he had a move called Cooker Surprise. Fucking blow up an enemy with a pressure cooker. Get wrecked. The one time I tried, dude, that trick is hard as hell to beat. That like Golgra or whatever. Yeah, it's not a good time. I was luckily because in all reality, like I did exactly like you did. Right? So I tease you, but I did the same thing. The problem is though, is I did that on my personal file, not the one on stream. So by the time I got to the stream file, I already knew that I needed to make sure and use my L at that part. So I was just lucky, to be honest. So. Oh wait, so I need to change back actually. Exactly, that was my exact thoughts. I'm like, the one time that I decided to not use my L like a fucking, I don't know what, because I literally use it for everything. And the one time I choose not to, I missed out on a freaking badass weapon. I'm like, thanks a lot, game. Appreciate it. I don't know if Tori even realized it. Have you where are you in the game on Expedition 33, Tori? I can't remember 100%. I think you're well. Oh yeah, you're well past that. Who did you use as your main character? And you remember the Gestural Village when you were fighting in that like arena thing, and that's where you met CL the first time? Who did you use in the final fight against Mayo or against CL or whatever her name was? I was like, do you remember? Oh, actually, now that remember when I asked if you had a certain weapon and had you look for me? So you did the same thing that Finn did. There's a really good weapon for Mael that you can get in 2 ways. You can get it in that arena fight if you use Mael against the last person, or you get it through another means that is extremely hard, much harder, which I won't like spoil or anything like that. Yeah, that's the problem, is you don't know it until after the fact. Yeah. Did anyone tell you how to get that same weapon now? Like, you can still get it. Like, you could get it right now if you wanted to, but it would take, it's just hard. But did anyone ever tell you how to get it? Because I mean, if you want to know, I'll tell you. That way, at least you know. But I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't want to know. I don't know which way I just came from. Oh, okay. That's right. So did I climb up here just now? This is a different place. This don't feel like I did this a while ago. Oh, yeah. It's not the only way. It's the only way that's easy. I will tell you that. But the way you do it now is, you know, you go back to that gestural village, and you know the person, the chef of the village or chief. You have to fight her and win, and she's extremely fucking hard. But that's the only way to do it now. Is through that. If you beat her, is it where, do you have to beat her as Mael, Finn? Do you know for sure? Because I feel like that's the case. Yeah, she's extremely fucking hard. Like, yeah, it's not an easy fight by any fucking means. But I was saying, like, it's, yeah, it's 1v1, and you have to use Mael, I do believe. And yeah, you'll get, if you beat her, you'll get it's like, I don't know how it's spelled exactly. It's a medallum or something like that, but yeah, it's a very good weapon. It's not as good as it was because it was broken at one point. They fucked up, they made the skill do something different. But it's still really good. But yeah, at least there is a chance to still get it. It's just, yeah, it's a small one. So how do I thaw that fucking... So I've got this here, but there's no way to... Huh. Oh, bro, what am I supposed to do here? Huh. Is there like a thing up here to stand on to be able to activate the sunlight? She wants at least for a while. I'm not high enough to be able to survive a second hit. Yeah, it's honestly, dude, it's way into it. I mean, in all reality, like, there's all kinds of levels of cheating on that game if you really wanted to. Like, if you really didn't feel like doing a certain grind or something like that. But like, if you're just trying to cheat in terms of like a guide type thing, I highly suggest it, because like, I mean, there's a lot going on with the game that you'll miss if you're not extremely thorough. But there is ways to actually cheating on the game. But it's one of those things though, for a lot of people, you know, cheats ruin the game. So because that's how it is for me. I don't use them because it'll make me hate the game. I'll get bored. But there's been stuff on like Elden Ring and stuff like that. Like when I did my second playthrough Elden Ring at like off stream or whatever, like a few years back or whatever. And yeah, I remember like, yep, I'm gonna cheat on this. I'm tired of fighting this motherfucker. I just want to move on. Are they like are they like dancing? That's actually pretty fucking funny. Yeah, and because with streaming you don't get to like sit there and like look on websites or research or it's all done in the moment, so that stuff's a little harder to do. Which like there's some pretty decent builds online that I used at one point just to be able to beat certain stuff and kind of optimize what I was already using. Sometimes I feel like you have to do that stuff. I mean, because you can only beat your head against the wall so long before you just like get kind of like over it. Flying suit. Yeah, that boss in DMC1 was dumb as hell. They made that shit hard as hell, though, to be honest. Get all the items. Okay, good. There's like all this stuff's frozen over. The only way to like thaw all this. I'm guessing I'm getting to that somewhere at the top. Here, maybe. Or not. Not at all. Oh wait, no, there's something here. Oh, okay, it's all under here. It's weird. Yeah, one of those things like I won't ever say anything about stuff like that until someone is like absolutely wants to know, because like especially with Twitch, like so many people, a lot of times when you offer help at all, people get really like just immediately kind of almost like confrontational with you at times. So you try to, which I mean obviously I wouldn't expect you guys to. You know, people that I know well, but yeah, I tend to not really offer any kind of anything to anybody until I feel like they're just like literally beating their head against the wall. Because people get so standoffish about offering any kind of hints or tips or anything like that. For instance, like one person played the game thinking they had to have everyone alive to get XP. Which I mean, and some people may not even realize that you, even now, that if someone dies, they still get XP. Like, so if they're dead when the battle ends, they still get XP regardless. And like, so he was wasting resources reviving somebody to make sure they got XP. And I wanted to help him, and I asked him if he wanted to know something small that wasn't a spoiler that's in direct correlation with what he was talking about. And he's like, no, I'm good. I don't want to know anything. If I want to know, I would have asked. I was like, okay, just throw it out there, because you've played like 30 hours of this game and you don't realize. You still don't know. However you did it, you are foolish for showing up here. I was like, I mean, I felt bad because I'm like, okay, like I want him to realize that he didn't have, but like you're like about to like, yeah, it's, oh yeah, first thing. That's what I noticed it so fast, because like, which is sometimes I understand why somebody wouldn't notice it, because it's just, you know, it's so I don't know, but for me, like I notice numbers and stuff. And I'm always watching how much it takes to level up and things, and yeah, notice it really quick on. But I mean, it's like 30 hours in, and dude still didn't know this. It's like, it's painful to not tell you. Yeah, someone trying to. Yeah, that's one reason why I noticed some stuff in your chat that day. That's why I offered. That's why I offered moderation to help, because I know that you can't like not. It's always hard to have one mod like try to be around all the time and stuff. And I know it's moderation and stuff is definitely important, especially it makes the streamer where they have an easier time not having to stress out about about controlling spoilers and whatnot like that. And so it makes things a little bit easier. Always got to check if down teammates get it. Dude, that's like classic for me, because like think of like all the Final Fantasies and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mr. Shins, welcome in, buddy. Mr. West Coaster, I just want to. I know it's really important to you, so I feel like I should probably introduce you as such. How you going, buddy? It's like Mr. Shins. Like, why don't you put that in your name? Absolutely, absolutely, Tori. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's. Honestly, I think that day, I think she was actually over here when we were watching like your stream and stuff, and we were talking about that. However you did it, you're foolish for showing up here. West Coast, best coast. You should have said West Coaster, best coaster, and then I just think of like cup coasters you put your cup on to prevent condensation rings. However you did it, I've read that like 3 times. I need to like progress the fucking dialogue probably. Yeah, that's one reason I try to, like, anybody that I see that needs a that is needing in moderation, whether, and not saying like, oh, your channel needs to be moderated, but like, like backseat gamers and shit like that are so freaking abundant in this whole thing. So that's why I try to offer that if I can, because I've been doing it for a while too, and it's like you see the stuff that you would moderate, and you can't do anything about it because you're not a moderator. And especially for your friends, like you want to help. Yeah. People, there's especially women. I feel for you guys, because like women get like, and it's to say like, oh yeah, the platform's different for men and women, and you can't say it isn't, because it is, but it's not. You can't say it's just a good difference or whatever, because there's plenty of bad, like having creeps and stuff coming to your streams and like fawn over you and shit. It's like that shit would get so old. Like it would bug me so. I'd be so fucking annoyed all the time. I'm trying to deal with that. I don't know how you guys do it. It's very hard to find a good coaster. I deal with those people a lot. It's definitely someone I'm wary of that I need to remember to DM you about. I'm thinking I know who it is, but yeah, shoot me a DM. I'll say I won't bring it up. I'll say we won't talk about it in like direct names or anything in here, but that way just keep it all private. But yeah, it's probably the person me and Shell were talking about. But yeah, if you'll shoot a DM, I'll say, because after stream I can talk to you about it. Probably do, yeah, probably, because the one big thing is if it's the person that is possibly young. That's the person that I'm thinking, because that's the big thing is like with Twitch is they with 18 plus content. Yeah, with 18 plus content, you're required to, if you find out 100% that their age is below 18, you have to boot them out. Like that's kind of a Twitch rule type deal. And that was the person that's the person we were talking about. So I was gonna say, I've been keeping an eye on them. That's why I offered moderation that day, because I noticed that. That's why I said, told the person at that time, I was like, I really hope you're 18, because if not, yeah. Which, I know it's like you hate to boot someone from a stream or whatever, but you have to protect yourself too. And like I would hate to see like a good streamer catch something from Twitch themselves for something stupid that wasn't even under their control, really. But yeah, I will say it's something we'll definitely keep an eye on that person. Yeah. I was gonna say, we were both like, we were literally right that day. We were in the same room. We were both talking about it. It just like, and not talking shit or anything like that, but just talking about. That's why I told you that if you needed the moderation, like, I would be glad to help, and that show would help too. Yeah, it's the 18 plus thing. Like, people take it as like, oh, 18 plus, whatever. No, it's there because you have to put it there. Otherwise, like, because right now, like, I don't have an 18 plus tag on my stream, not unless the game requires it. And in doing that, like, there's limitations. Like, I can't go overly. I mean, I still cuss and stuff like that. It's still okay. I try not to go overly with it, but it is me. I do cuss a lot, but I try not to go overboard. And like, mostly it's like sexual innuendo and like crash jokes and shit like that. I try not to go too far into that, because that stuff, that's 18 plus pretty much. Oh yeah, and that's absolutely fine. I was 18 plus for a really long time. Looking forward to all the future bands doing Kadachi stream. he just wants to get. He's just over here trying to make a point. Just, it's West Coaster versus a Central Time Zoner. He's just trying to pick a fight. He's gonna go fight on someone else's turf. But nah, that's one. I was actually going to talk to you about that same exact person. So I'm glad that you noticed it too. That was the biggest thing, is I want to make sure you did. But yeah, but yeah, we can talk about it later or something. But we'll make sure that if they do, that there's no lines crossed, so you don't have to stress about it. And if there's anybody else that you have any kind of suspicions on, or any kind of uncomfortableness, if you'll just let us know. And that would, that'd make it a little easier too, which we pick up on a lot of stuff usually, but it's you have to put on, in streaming, like, it's a normal thing to put on the face of like, oh yeah, I'm completely fine with everything, but sometimes there is things that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll say, what is the TOTF? Is that? I mean, I know who, like, it's your group, but I don't. Is that like what your gaming group is? Because I was actually thinking the other day, I don't think I'm in your Discord or anything. I probably need to, like, actually join your. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I know that she's fully. Yeah, because I asked her that night if she would be interested too before I told you in the DM. So yeah, if you ever need the help either way, like, you definitely got it. So don't ever stress. Oh, I appreciate it, Mr. Sorry about that, buddy. I was rambling on there. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's good. I want some dinner. You ain't even gonna share? Tactical oops task. that's hilarious. that's hilarious. Yeah, I was like, I figured it was I knew it was probably your gaming group that you're part of, but I was like, I don't think I ever heard him actually say what that name is. Foolish and cornered too. Your friends already tried acting tough. Didn't you get their report? My, they truly are feisty. Feisty and arrogant too. Come then. This music's so good. Okay, so how do I need to go about this where I don't get messed up? I've got 3 turns. I can hit poison. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them out. No, I can. Never mind. Okay, this is doable. I think. Maybe it's doable. All right, we'll just have to see. I'm not sure. All right. Moon ring. Okay. I don't know if I have a way to. I can do that. Maybe that'll count. Okay, cool. It did work. Nice. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I'm actually gonna eat more here in a bit, probably. I'm gonna actually throw some in the oven probably here in a minute after this fight. And no, it was really good. It was one of those things. I figured I'd probably like it. I had never grabbed it. I'm one of those people. I'm a creature of habit. Once I find something I like, I'll pretty much like run it into the ground. So I've ate meat pies like crazy. Nah. I actually don't like, which I mean, it's like, you know, tomato sauce or ketchup. I don't like really any sauces at all, hardly. Yeah, that's the only down. I wish I did, honestly. But I don't like barbecue sauce. I don't really like anything like that. That's why I'm like, when I say like I'm relatively easy to cook for, it's because I don't like anything. So it's usually just plain and easy to cook. Weirdo. You leave me be. Okay. While this is in this screen, I am going to throw some sausage rolls in the oven real quick. I'm just gonna put it on BRB real quick. Be right back. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I definitely can't tell her what to do. I could try. But yeah. Don't want wet lettuce. I don't like salad dressing either. But I have had salad dressings I can stand. Because like salads are extremely boring without salad dressing. But yeah, I'm not much on salad because I can't find salad dressings I really like. The closest thing I can have is like that I really liked was some kind of one I found back home that was like kind of like basically almost like some kind of cheese sauce of some sort. I'm like, that ain't a salad dressing, that's fucking cheese sauce. But nah, it was like cheese mixed with something else. It was pretty good, but it was not something I could eat very often. I'm just not with it. So every time I'd get something that come with a salad, I'm just like, I don't want it. I'm good. You can have it. Hey, Bear Courts, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. You can get your non-abuse here, and then you can go to Hollowitz later and get abused. Fill it with cheese. Let's see. I don't know what to put this on. I guess go physical attack. Cheese fixes everything. Right. I don't want to go to. I'll just go to defense, I guess. Really give me any options of stuff I want. I wonder what the max level is for this game. Get wrecked, you stupid bastards. Alright, you got lucky. Next time we will win. Huff, huff, win, and celebrate too. Yeah. Seem winded there, fat boy. No. Only love and community. He must be keeping that it must be like a that must be something where it's sub only or something. I must have missed that. No. Honestly, like I have a blast in his fucking streams. Even if it's like a troll fest and a half and it's still fucking fun as hell. Patreon exclusive, right? It's that OnlyFans premium content. We're close, I can feel it. Let's do this. No. Hollowitz streams it. He's like the only troll I've been that consistent to hang out with. He's such a shithead. It's so funny though. Yo, Gavatron, what's good, dude? How you doing? Oh shit. Platform fell. How was your Pokemon stream, dude? Yo, thanks for the biddies, dude. You can't do that. It's like is that the equivalent of like farting in a room and then like using air freshener immediately after, but instead you just said, here's $1. I shit myself, sorry. It's like, I guess that's okay. Here's $1 for all the troubles. I ate too much bits last night, sorry. It's like hands me $1. Sorry, I shit. Like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's okay then. Nah, I really appreciate it, man. No, hopefully your stream went good. Which one of the Pokemon were you playing? I didn't get a chance to actually be in there and chat, but I had a tab up for you. I seen that you were playing one of the two. What is that? Scarlet. Nice, nice. That's which one I would have picked too. I prefer red over many colors. I would say it's my favorite, but I would say it's my favorite, but my favorite combination is actually red and black. That's like my favorite with that. Such a power move. I'm gonna start carrying dollars to give people what I've learned. But you gotta be able to, you gotta be like proud enough to just proclaim that you did it too. Like, are you able to do that too, Tori? Just go in public, just randomly hand a person $1 after you crop dust them. That's you're gonna have to be like really comfortable. Got Solstice Amulet. What does that do? So much energy. The same kind of power as. Also, is it gonna make it where I can do that anywhere now? You think I have shame? You could maybe. I'm green and purple man, but together we're the Joker and Harley Quinn. Hey, there you go. All I could think of was like shitty jokes after that. And I was like, I won't say any of them. Don't have shame, merely a shame kink. How do we get out of here? This block could be melted, but the Celestial Rune is busted. So am I gonna be able to like change the... Do I have the power to change that shit on my own now? Oh, nice. So I can do it without the Celestial Runes. Well, I'll be... How do I like actually activate it? Well, that makes things so much easier. Can do this at will now. This amulet's resonance with our magic is really strong. We got what we need. Let's go back to Rashawn. Nice. Call me Mr. G. Oh no, little nugget of information away. Like, yes. This. How do I get this out of my damn way? Oh, apparently that does something. Okay, apparently moonlight makes rocks explode. Noted. I'll remember that for future references. I've always wanted to know how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Like, you can ask Siri or Google and they'll give you an answer, but I don't believe them. I think they're full of shit. Okay, so that's... I'll do this and that in combination. Does it do something? I guess it does. What does it do? Did it extend the range or something? What did that do? I don't... Oh, I can move it around. Oh. I'll be... I'm in the business of blowing up rocks. Take that. And that. Okay. Okay, so I gotta make that reach somehow. That reach? Oh, good lord, I got proud all of a sudden. Jesus. I learned a combo skill. Item roulette. This is the shape of your big toe. It's like, that's a very, very, very different. That was not what I would have expected. Okay, I found the chest. I want to melt that. Oh wait, that's how I got up there. Never mind. I don't need that one. I don't need that one melted. Jesus, it's like broad as hell. What the fuck? You would have a random foot just waiting, Barracorns. Like you've waited your entire life for this moment. Need one that says show ankle for Daniil. We'll have to hit him with some show ankle. Can I just jump off? No, apparently not. Apparently that's not the way. What does this do? Yes. It's like, I don't know what that does, but let's do it. Show feet. It's still so funny is the fact that it's got the little fucking frog. Welcome back, Ringster. I need to learn art so I can or learn better to be able to do some of my own emotes stuff. That'd be dope. Will you help us get to Mesa Island now? Well, you were just there a few moments ago. Is this the way then? We just go back and hike down the mountain? Hiking Glacial Peak on foot? Only an animal would do that. Will you accept one final challenge? If you succeed, I promise I will help. We're in a hurry, you said. I know. Well, hear me out. The only way to remove the barrier is to wake the giant stone head. I can make the potion for you, but brewing it requires centuries of maceration. Nail extensions. Centuries, that's useless. That's why I need you to recover my personal alchemy bottle, the Vial of Time. Within it, I can control time itself, bring it back to me, and I will prepare what you need in mere seconds. Get good at art. I need to get good at a lot of things. I've got a priority list. And it's like life's at the top, and I'm still working on it. All right, where can we find it? Whatever the fuck that name is, Afril. Hit it somewhere on Watcher Island a long time ago. All I know for certain is that the giant statue from which the island got its name is the key. How do you know? Afril's tricks always involve big statues. Eventually, I figured out he would have to stop if I never recovered my vial, and here we are in the need of it. This is ridiculous. Call it what you will, but I recommend you take this task seriously, for it will be very trying. I'm actually enjoying having a reason to get back into artsy stuff. Yeah, it's like I've seen Shell like draw quite a bit of stuff lately too. Sure, whatever. We're ready. They go to the northern part of Watcher Island and perform the cleansing of Torment Peak. Ah, okay, so I gotta go to Torment Peak now. Cleansing. There's a dweller there? Of course, it may just be a prank, but Efril played it himself. But without their powers augmented by... Yes? That's what the Solstice Amulet is really for, isn't it? Precisely, it may be old, but its magic has yet to fade. Face the Dweller of Torment with conviction, and the amulet will resonate. The power to conjure an eclipse. All right, we can do this. Torment peaks, or Torment Peak afflicts the mind in devilish ways, but you deserve a fighting chance here. What'd you give me? Are they chocolates? Can I eat it? Go on, drink. Oh, it was a drink. My bad. Put in my studies to use for something. Right. Also, did so you studied art? That's cool. I knew somebody that I worked with that went and got all the requirements to be an art teacher, and then never taught art at all. Oh, fucking Krillin. You might be. Wait, no. Who are you? I'm gonna find you on the list over there. I think you are. I think you are Krillin. Oh, that's rough. What if I may not have the stream avatars thing on my page right now active to be able to add it or to edit your thing. Can't remember. I studied art and photography, then became an analyst. That tracks. Storms off in anger. One dose of tethered mind potion for each of you. Come on now, bottoms up. What does that mean? Tethered mind. I don't feel any different. And thanks to this potion, you will be able to say the same after spending time in that wicked place. I thought you couldn't help directly. It's just a little nudge. Surely this can stay between us. Thanks for Sean. That's... feel free to use the portal for quick travel between here and Lake Dakaria. We'll be watching. Good luck. So which... Teleport to Glacial Peak. Teleport to Lake Dakaria. How do I know which one is... I'm confused. I need to get back to the one place. Or if I can easily get out of... I don't remember where I even said to go. Yeah, I'm Squirtle. I'm definitely okay about this. I'm kind of curious about, because I used to have the thing where you could edit that on my page. I'm wondering if I moved it, because I was editing stuff recently. I may have actually taken it down, not even realizing. I may have. Fix this. Let's see. Maybe not fix this. If the site won't be dumb. That's in. Let me search. There it is. Configure. Let me just add it, man. Channel 2. Okay, I think you should be able to go, if you're able to go to the page, it should let you edit your avatar. I do believe. Well, it's supposed to be able to. There we go. We'll be at like the very bottom, pretty much, or at least it is on desktop for me. All right, now. All right, let's see. How do we get off this island, man? Okay. So it's... I'm confused, man. So where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be here. But where here? I don't understand. Oh, the adventure credits on finding Murder's Market of Marbles. Turn in your rainbow conches right here for unique rewards. Oh, are you running a shop? That's Market of Marbles. Grandpa left me a whole bunch of items and relics, all up for grabs to whoever helps me grow my rainbow conch collection. Where can we find them? Around. Though rainbow conches are all the rage as of late, so the easy ones are mostly gone. Just need to keep your eyes peeled for secret areas. Some people might be swayed into giving theirs up too. You know a lot for your age. Business in the game of mutual benefit and leverage. Did my homework and know you won't be able to resist schematics to build a tavern and a fishing house in that town you founded. What's that? You prefer epic loot like relics? You've come to the right place, Solstice Warriors. See, mutual benefit. You work for me and my Rainbow Conch collection will be unbeatable. Well, you sure have the drive. Question is, do you have the rainbow conches? I do have some. End plans. Cornucopia. So that's it. Something transactional, something bountiful, something shrewd. So like that's the something meta. Oh, it makes everybody's HP 20 higher. That's actually pretty dope. The end plan. So I should be able to build stuff. Construct an inn. That'd be cool. How do I get back? I missed where exactly it said. Oh, that's not it. That's where it came from. What's that right there? Okay. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yo, appreciate the raid. What were you playing? Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. That's a good one. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure that... I feel like your name looks familiar maybe, but I'm not 100% sure if I've met you before. Always down to meet a new friend though, for sure. How you doing? If you guys don't know me, which I most likely may not, I am Solitaire Honor Solo. I play JRPGs, RPGs, all the grindy games. But yeah, welcome in, dude. How'd your stream go? Yo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that a ton. Now, I played a lot of Baldur's Gate, but I played it before this last update, so I'd like to go back and play some more. Since I did the was it supposed to be the final patch or whatever? But no, welcome in, dude. Yeah, we play a lot of JRPGs and RPGs around here, so RPGs are always welcome. Your plans, some my brain my brain read that somehow as R2D2. I was like, wait, what? Oh man. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I appreciate you coming over. But I've not played any Red Dead. I'm guessing that's what that Red Dead Redemption 2, but it looks really good. And I've seen some really, really awesome like crowd control stuff. It was really, really well. But I had a buddy that actually, he had the same issue where had some issues with the game, kept crashing and stuff. So he ended up having to do some other things. But no, welcome in. It's good to have some new faces around. But yeah, we play a lot of like JRPGs, RPGs, a lot of stuff, like mostly single player. We'll do some multiplayer things every so often, different things. Every so often we'll cover like some indie games. Because I like to like shed some light on some of the indie games that people might not ever hear of. But no, a lot of fun stuff around here. But no, I appreciate it. Just out of curiosity, like how'd you find the stream? Oh, Anuko, yeah, he's awesome. Yeah, so I really like. I've hung out with him quite a bit over like a few different streams. No, he's really cool. So I see that you came from a good place. Then, if you know him, then yeah, any friend of a mutual friend, I welcome that for sure. That's one cool thing about like here, like our community tries to introduce to others as well. So there's a lot of times like there'll be a lot of shouts of different mutual people that I like to support. And so feel free if you see somebody that you that streams stuff you think you would enjoy, anything like that. Yeah, there's a lot of connections to be made, and I like to kind of help that along if I can. But no, welcome in. Do you stream as well, Light? Or do you just like to hang out? Now we were playing. No, not really. Just a mod. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I thought that I had seen. Actually, I thought I had seen both of your names before. I knew for sure I'd seen Lights somewhere, but I wasn't 100% sure. But now I know why, because I've seen, because I've been in Anuko stream lurking quite a bit, and so that makes sense as to where the name came from for sure. But no, I definitely appreciate you guys coming over, and I'll have to let Anuko appreciate him as well for suggesting, because it's always I like to meet new people and expand the circle just a little bit more. It's crazy too, because even without any kind of introductions, usually I'll run into mutual friends through other spaces I've never been before at all, just randomly. I'm like, it just shows how small the world really is. The Twitch world, I mean. Okay. Give me just a second. I have actually thrown something in the oven real quick. I'm gonna grab it out and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put you on a BRB for just a second. Okay, there we go. Oh I love that stuff. Which I'm a big fan of a lot of types of games, but I don't particularly like to play a lot of those games on stream. Like for stream, I really enjoy single player stuff. I will do some multiplayer stuff and cause I do like to, I like to play that stuff with friends and stuff like that, but I feel like it's easier to interact with viewers and really be able to kind of pace it however you need to, with single player, RPG type things. But no, and it lets me kind of experience a lot of games that I didn't get to as a kid. I play a lot of retro stuff because, it's, I didn't experience a lot of stuff as a child. Didn't really have access to it, so it's nice to go through and be able to play those games that I missed out on. And there's a bunch. My backlog is huge. But no, I'm always down to meet new people that play the same type of stuff, and even honestly though, even different stuff sometimes, because it lets me kind of experience games that I wouldn't normally stream, like horror, for instance. I hate playing horror games. My anxiety hates it so much. But I don't mind watching it. Like, watching it's completely different for me. If I'm not the one in control, I feel better. But yeah, anxiety wise, I could never play a horror game. Have you guys played any CSRs before? I know this game was really popular when it first came out. It came out a couple years ago now, but I'm a little late to the party, as usual. Oh, we load up, nice. But my first RPG, JRPG type experience was probably Final Fantasy VIII. That's first real taste of learning that I enjoyed leveling. Even though in that game it's got level scaling, so you actually make the experience harder for yourself. But I didn't know that as a kid. But yeah, I enjoyed level grinding quite a bit. That's one thing I've kind of discovered over the years of gaming. Never played it, but it did look good. Yeah, I've had it for a really long time. Just hope to get it on stream eventually. Just hadn't got around to it yet. Then I finally made it to it just this past week. It actually had a free DLC come out for it as well, just here the other day. So I had decent timing for it. And I feel like RPGs and JRPGs really have I don't know, they just have a special thing about them, because it's like, for me, it's like playing a book. Like, you, instead of having to read it, you get to experience it, which is awesome as hell. Oh, Grandia. See, I've heard so many good things about it too, but I haven't gotten to play it yet. It's one of the games on the backlog. I've got right now, some big ones I'm wanting to get to as soon as possible, especially recently since they've had remasters, was Suikoden 1 and 2, Lunar, the Lunar games 1 and 2, Chrono Trigger. That's a big one that I want to get to as well. I want to play Final Fantasy 5 and 6. I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd. I love Final Fantasy so much. But I didn't experience the early ones as a kid because I didn't have access to them. But I bought the Pixel Remaster collection, and this year I played the first 4 so far this year, hoping to get through the rest. I want to do 5 and 6. I'll probably do Final Fantasy 5 after this game, and then just follow up with 6 right after. And we might mix in like a Chrono Trigger or something like that, and then we'll just kind of pop back and forth between a random RPG, JRPG, and then a Final Fantasy game that I haven't covered. Because my goal is to finish all of the Final Fantasies I haven't finished yet on stream this year. Hopefully, if it doesn't happen, it won't be the end of the world. But that's my hopes. Because there's a lot of them that I've not streamed yet, and I want to get to them. A case in point, one that a lot of people have said to play, and I've hoped to eventually, I just hadn't gotten around to it, was Final Fantasy 9. I've not played that one yet. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Grandia. I'm hoping to really enjoy it. Let's say I've actually got it downloaded and all situated on my Steam Deck to play. I had considered playing some of those games off stream just so I could experience them, but I really like the experience of being able to stream them for the first time here. So it's probably what I'll end up doing most likely. Oh, I did mean to say also, if you need to raid and run at all, I understand. Because I'm sure it's starting to get decently late for you guys. I'm in Australia, so yeah, I know I sound American, but I moved to Australia last year, so I am in Australia. So like, yeah, my time's a little different from you guys. If you're, I assume that you're in a different time zone for me at least. You may not be. That's what I said. I'm American, but yeah, I live in a different place. Yeah, I moved last year, and it's been hard to get used to in terms of just like watching all the people I used to watch, because some people stream in the middle of the night for me now. Sadly, it's the struggles. See, there's a lot of people freaking. See, I guess I'll go for the big attack. Okay, I'll do that. I'll probably have to just call everybody the C word in order to be accepted, and even then, probably not. Let's see. I can do that. My goal is eventually to actually become an Australian citizen. That's the goal, but it's a long process. I keep wanting to do the instead of timing it with the attack with like deflections, I keep wanting to time it when it hits the enemy instead of the freaking character. We have cooker surprise. The fact that he attacks with a freaking slow cooker is hilarious. Orders. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Not that way. Probably have to eat in order to become an Australian. I'll have to probably like eat a tub of Vegemite or something. Sounds horrible, I'm not gonna lie. I like Vegemite, but not that much.
that? How do I get to that? Huh. Hmm. Not really sure how to get to where it's talking about. Bitch, my blood transfusion. Feel like high blood pressure immediately. Man, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm going in circles. All good. I definitely appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk as well. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I'm about to chow down on stream, eat and play. Because it's about lunchtime for me. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't. Feels like I'm like wandering around. Like I can't figure out like a distinct path because it gives me 2 teleports to tells me to go. I don't understand it. I need to check out, look it up, because this doesn't make sense. Something going on there, but I'm not sure what that is all about. Okay, there's some stuff here. I didn't see this yet. How do I get that where I can do anything with it though? Don't reach that far. Can I just push it off the edge? Ah, okay, okay. That's how it works. Signet of Clarity. Skills cost 1 less MP. That's actually really good. So that took care of that. I got in there. There's gotta be a way, man. Like, it's like I'm missing something. I definitely went this way. I remember this. Because this will have like the icicles fall. A place I didn't see this way or something. Okay, so that's not it. Something with this. Like a dead end. Oh no. I have to Google because tells me to go a certain way, but that's leading me anywhere. Look it up. Okay. I'm at peak. I remember saying something about it, but it acted like I was supposed to go somewhere else instead. Alright, let's try this again then. Out of here. It's this way, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's try this. Try this. Then get back to my boat. Get back to the boat. I think I can figure out from there. I'm going the right way now. Maybe, possibly. Don't attack me. Ah. Okay. I didn't realize that was even there. Oh, I've seen that. I've never found that before. Alright. The boat docks now? Maybe? Finally. Okay. Where was Torment Peak at? I don't remember where that was. Watcher Island? I am on Watcher Island, so where the hell is this? So I'm already at the island, so I'm confused as hell. Let me get where I can see the map, because it doesn't give me the map to look at until I'm in the area. Because it's set up there, so I have to go through. Definitely made this complicated. Jesus. Wait, monster. Go in the water or anything? Yeah. Never catch me. No, you probably will, but not easily. Find you. But that makes those go bigger if I do the other thing. I would bet. Huh. There it is. Knew there was a way. Should have figured it out. Ooh, lucent crystal. What's that do? Boost charge when initiating combat. Attack or grapple. Generates one more boost. I don't understand that. What does it mean? Put it on. I don't know what it does, but we'll put it on. I didn't really understand it fully. Not sure what a boost charge is. Well, we figured out that at least. Damn. Okay, so in here, our path past this first that I can go to. I don't remember. Exactly. That's where I need to go, I think, but figuring out how to get there. Oh wait, it's right here. It is. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Finally. Alright. That. Oh, it looks like a giant prism. Foreman's Peak. Okay, so those in the place. Better stay alert in there. We've got no information about this dweller. Right behind you. Foreman's Peak. What was that? Well, that's not good. I didn't see the dude behind me. Oh, nice. That was good damage. Yeah, hard as hell. I don't like these monsters. They're weird. Crap, I always forget that I can't. So they're really weak to certain things. This is super freaking dark. So, something is lit up. Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. D6. Dude take big damage. Oh, what do I do here? This confusing. Oh, that was a door. What did that do? Oh. Not sure what that does, but did it. Oh. Zale? Any idea here? No, it doesn't feel evil. Good morning. Maybe gorillas. Oh, hello, ma'am. Oh, you look so healthy. Is that a sword? You're like this other guy. He could shoot tiny little suns. He said he'd save our mom, but then he left instead. So rude. Don't be so rude, son boy. Don't be rude, son boy. What happened to your mom? She's down below. We love her so much. She says we can't go and see her because of the monster. We just stare at her from up here. She's so pretty. We used to run around the island. I miss the clouds. Do clouds still exist? About the gorilla matriarch. But Teeks said all divine spirits have been destroyed by the flesh brancher long ago. Headmaster mentioned this too, said that they were either destroyed or harvested. So the cubs are food for the dweller. How did our order not stop this? We just put a seal on the mountain and pretend like like nothing happened. Hey, it's rude to talk between yourselves. Don't do that. Help your mom and get you all back outside. Really? That'd be so good. Get to run around the island again. Or maybe they'll never return like our siblings. I think they were eaten by the monster. It's so funny. Alright, let's rest. What's this? Oh, what this is. Where it's leading me. Hey, buddy, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. So hopefully you're doing good too. Go ahead and shout out. How's the Expedition 33 treating you, dude? So I popped open a stream for you yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to really see where you were. These suits are like strange. What are they doing? So weird. Let's see. It could have ended the game forever ago, but side content stuff is so fun. Oh yeah, that was me, dude. I feel that 100%. Gorilla Matriarch, you really are alive. You should not have come. Evil of this place is too vile to confront, even for Solstice warriors. God, I can't stop yawning. What happened to you? I was subjected to the Fleshmancer's final affront to this world. Before leaving, he placed a seed of evil in the depths of this mountain and bound me here so that my cubs would remain in close proximity. This guy, I swear. I'm cursed to watch helplessly as they walk before me on the way to be devoured by the growing dweller of torment. And with their innocent minds so easily controlled, my pleas always go unheard. What a terrible fate. How did we not know about this? Surely those who came before would have reported on the presence of a divine spirit, let alone a dweller. It's all connected to the curse of this place. It was devised to be the perfect lair. Memories formed within the mountain belonging to it forever. Solstice warriors came, and whenever they left to get reinforcements, they would remember nothing other than a crippling sense of dread. All they could do was steal the mountain and never return. I'm so sorry. There isn't much that could have been done, even if they did prepare a cleansing. We are so deep within the lair, the light from the eclipse would never touch the dweller to make it vulnerable. There has to be a way. Your duty to the world at large is paramount. Please seal the mountain again and go. We're trying no matter what. No sitting around for me this time. I'm fighting too. Okay, so Rashan's potion is keeping our memories safe, but that's useless for the fight. And the Solstice amulet should resonate with the dweller, but the light from the eclipse will never get in here. I handled this part. Just go and trigger the eclipse. Jiraiya has left the party. Okay, no turning back now. There are like multiple paths to take, or is it just the one way? Looks like it's just a one-way. Kind of creepy. Hey, there's a cub. Still there, little guy. I want to see my mom. She's just over there. I will take you to her. I feel like she is this way. I think you lie. Please come with us. We talked to her and she's very worried. Why do you lie? I want to see my mom. Leave me alone. Wait. Why don't you try us for lunch instead, you creep? Well, that big ass thing was making a lunch out of a tiny little gorilla. Damn, it reacted. I can feel the eclipse. That's right, whatever you're planning, please make it quick. A weird freaking thing. Hey Pumpkin, how you doing? Yeah, this game is freaking great. Love it. Yeah, they really did well with this. I'm just really super late to the party in terms of playing it. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Emerged from lurking mid battle for some reason. you wanted to see the weird whatever the hell this thing is. Make way. What's happening? Get him. Go, you badass. Oh, she cut the whole top of the freaking the mountain or whatever. Either show up mid battle or randomly unlurk mid battle. I don't know why until it's too late. Sorry, I'm late. Right on, Sarai. Let's take this thing down. Alright, get wrecked. Alright, so let's switch this fella out for Ninja Girl and then let her do her thing. Some of the characters in this are so freaking good. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Swap to him and break his attack. Let's do this one. Dweller of Torment. I don't know how much HP it's got, so we just hope. Oh, that's cool. Pretty good damage. Can't tell how much HP they have at all. It sucks. The fact that I'm doing damage with a pressure cooker. that's the funny part. That rhythm was getting catchy. It's like yeah, I can. Oh, this is cool. I like this part. Get to see the cool ultimate. Get wrecked. All right, let's see. Get wrecked, son. Oh, I guess his arms are dead. Now, I guess that's what that means. Yeah. His hand make anything look small. Rip. Right. Makes so much damage, but still, it's not enough. Let's see if I can't get this going. Good damage, but not enough. Apparently, when his arms are damaged, he just fucking collapses. Like, okay. Guess that works. Alright, let's see. See what kind of big attack he has. Oh, that wasn't that big. His arms destroy pretty fast, too. $528. See if we can do the Venom Fury again. This attack's so satisfying. See. Get wrecked. Killed one of his hands. Do I have to pick something? Oh, I guess I do. What did that do? I don't know what that even did. Dude, Space Cadet Pinball was so fun back in the day. I played the shit out of that. So freaking much. Now then, let's smack dude with our ultimate again. Yeah. Yeah, those were definitely the good old days. I played so much Space Cadet Pinball, which back then I didn't have hardly access to anything. Yeah, I played the hell out of that game. $111 damage. How much damage is this dude gonna take? Okay, so I need this to be what's his face, maybe. Actually, got one turn. I'm not gonna be able to get enough out of this, so we'll do this. The Mech Warriors was dope. Get wrecked, you bastard. We did it. Good thinking, Sarai. Now to destroy the core. Together. She said together. She brought out her weapon and she didn't attack. Radio free the matriarch? You bet. You us nothing, matriarch. Oh, but this is the least I can do. Fixing the watcher. Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, TJ Learns Bonkai. What's going on, buddy? Oh, you're playing Sea of Stars too? Dope. So, how you liking it, man? Another Sea of Stars enjoyer? What's going on, dude? Oh, it's nothing. Throw a coin to your Witcher. Right. That's what I keep saying. Is seeing Witcher and, or I mean, Watcher and think Witcher. I'm enjoying. Thank you. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Me. I enjoy all the all the JRPGs, all that good stuff. If you don't know me, which I don't believe we know one another, so it's nice to meet you. I'm Solitary Sauna Solo. I play JRPGs, RPGs, all the grindy games. If you need to raid and run anything like that, I understand completely, and make sure and take care of yourself. So eat, sleep, drink, all that good stuff. But no, I'm loving this game myself too. It's been really awesome. This is like my 3rd stream in, I believe. I feel like I'm making decent progress. But no, it's been really awesome. Honestly, I love your name, by the way. That's really cool. Because I love Bleach, so I can get down with that for sure. Let me. I dropped you a follow because I enjoy a Sea of Stars, and you're playing some other interesting games, looks like. So always down to meet a new person. So I appreciate you coming through, dude. Did you find me? Did you just go to somebody else that was playing Sea of Stars? Is that what led you here? Oh yeah. Let's fucking if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's what. Imagine if you could like. I think a ROM hack of Pokemon where you could you basically had Bleach characters that could learn moves and stuff and want to be Bonka. That'd actually be pretty fucking dope. But no, I appreciate you coming over, dude. Yeah, that would, yeah. Honestly, now I think about it, that makes me kind of want to see if that something like that exists out there, because there's a lot of ROM hacks, and that would actually be really cool. Like a DBZ one would be pretty dope too. But no, I appreciate you, dude. Oh, and I appreciate the follow as well, dude. Damn, I missed that dope ass. Yeah, dude, that was pretty cool. That was kind of trippy though, to be honest with you. It was pretty wild. Yeah, we just beat at Dweller. I don't know. I'm not sure about where you are in the game, TJ. Hopefully, nothing spoilery happened for you. If for some reason if it is, I understand completely. If you have to lurk because of spoilers. You know, because this is my it was recommended. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's I thought possibly that might be the case. Yeah, that because I've seen a lot of really cool streamers on the recommended that I've checked that over the years. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, because like I said, I'm just like 3 streams in, so yeah, don't. Yeah, I've avoided spoilers for so long. So I understand it, but I've got some people that are avoiding spoilers from this, from my stream right now. Yeah, that's actually, I was actually not sure where I was going to start for this game. I wasn't sure what game I wanted to play, and I was going through my Steam library and seeing that this game needed an update, and I was like, I could play Sea of Stars. I haven't played that yet. I've been wanting to for a while, and then seeing that it had a DLC that came out as of when I was looking at it, was as that day. I was like, well, I'll be damned. I guess, this sounds like a good a time as any to play. Oh yeah, I could see that. I've not played Super Mario RPG, but I've seen a ton of it played. I do plan on playing that on stream eventually too. But no, I've seen that through like other channels I moderate and things like that. I've seen a lot of that. Honestly, it looks really cool. Have you played the remaster of the Super Mario RPG? Or not remaster, I guess it's like the, I don't know how you want to call it. I guess it's just the newest one. Mom, can we go run around the island? Certainly, my dear. In fact, we must run to the Watcher right now. Is it? So I wondered the exactly how that would equate. If it would be better to play that or the OG. First, we must go to the Watcher. Then we can go to the water. Watcher water. How fast can you say Watcher water? Watcher water. Watcher water. Oh my god. This is like literally just like kids. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'll have to keep that in mind then, because that's something I actually wondered. Oh shit! Like through the rock. So the Watcher's Prism is the key. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm always glad to meet someone else, especially, you know, someone cool that plays some of the same stuff I do, enjoys the same type of games I do. I'm always down with that. And I'll be looking for you. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be looking for you in the future, man. They put 360 came in the remake. You know, I'm not sure. I'll say I've seen some of it played, but I haven't. It's one of those things without playing the OG. I don't know the differences between the two. Let's see here. R2 and L2 on the world map to unveil secret area. What does that mean? Oh, like that. Got it. Who is doing now? Mossy Cash. Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay, got it. Rainbow Conch. Is this not it? Is this not the correct way to... Wait, something's messed up or something. It's the center block. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize that at first. I was like, wait a minute, there's a block messed up here. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Like, I want the chest that's cool looking. The Vial of Time. Oh, that's the thing for dude. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get... I'll probably turn this in, and then we'll probably call it then. Be pretty close, because we're about 6 hours, about what we run. This seems like a good stopping point. I want to turn this in, finish dialogue, and then kind of have a good spot to go. Sean, we have your vial. It appears so. Let's make sure it's not an imitation. Earl, would you kindly throw it at the wall? Aye. With all your strength. Won't it break? Hopefully. Well, okay. Whoa. All the time, oh, how I've missed you. Thank you for recovering my most prized possession. You have shown much bravery. You better hold up your end of the bargain now. No more errands. Oh, make no mistake. I'm coming with you. My code is strict and there are some rules. I may assist in battle, but it is not my place to win for you. As such, I will match your power, but never exceed it. Wait, you're really going to? Next. No one other than the four of you can be aware of my true identity. You are to refer to me exclusively as Rashawn, or never the immortal alchemist. You got it. Might want to be extra careful around Teaks, though. Lastly, but most importantly, I am under no circumstances allowed to fight a dweller. If a confrontation occurs with the dweller of strife, that fight will be yours and yours alone. Understood. Shall we go then? Rashawn? You can go out like this. You can't go out like this. Your robes are all tattered. Oh. You don't want people to know you're immortal. Maybe clothes that have been decaying for millennia aren't the safest bet. Fair enough. Better? Totally. Lead the way. Mesa Island is the one giant stone head to the northeast. Okay. Now then, let's... We're aboard the Vespertine. It's nice to meet you, Teeks. I'm also a traveler of sorts. Rashad, huh? So you make potions. You could say that. Now, wait a minute. There's more to you. I see. Don't worry. I won't tell. Would you mind, though? You promise not to tell my true identity. You can have my story, yes. I promise. Just stand still for 1 second here and... Thanks. She figured it out immediately. That's funny as hell. Just wondering what to do with the glass dome. You can use it as a greenhouse. Come, I'll show you. Ocean guy is welcome to stay, of course. Mesa Island, huh? Or A. That's where we're headed. Alright, that'd be roughly to the north over there. Big stone head, can't miss it. Just grab the wheel whenever you're ready. Okay, so I think that's... Am I able to save on the boat? I don't even know. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. Alright, so that's what we'll do. We'll save here. Alright, let's see who we want to rate. Who we got live? Got a few people. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. I think we'll probably raid yeah, I was thinking ranks are cheesy. Let's see. Actually, let's see. So many, I hate that I can't, too many people. I want to raid so many people. Actually, Anuko's live. He sent somebody over, a new friend. So let's go ahead. Let's show him love. Let's drop it on him. He sent somebody over, suggested me today. So we're gonna show him some love. So we'll raid Anuko today. I appreciate you guys. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. Let's pick up right where we're at now. I appreciate you guys a ton, hanging out, all the raids, the follows, all that stuff. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. You guys have been super cool. Let me top this out so I don't mess it up. New code. Okay, there we go. I appreciate you guys. I will probably see you in some streams or something. I'm sure here in a bit or whatever. But yeah, until then, I'll see you tomorrow. Much love, guys. There'll be non-sub messages, sub messages, all that good stuff. So make sure you use the right one so you don't get a bunch of gibberish. Anyways, much love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.